Alrighty, guys, good morning. Hi. Happy fucking Tuesday. Hope you guys are wonderful morning so far, guys. Pretty good. So tonight, guys, we're going to be doing a podcast here. And there's a release for Congressional UAP Committee. I'm making some coffee right now. Congressional Oversight Committee, Oversight and Accountability Committee is being established, which is actually a big deal. It's not full disclosure. It wasn't exactly, so this is a UAP announcement. It's not exactly aimed at UAPs in general. However, this is... Orange Joker. This is the big announcement from last week that was being teased. So, we're going to podcast here a little bit. Let's see if I can actually find the original footage. Good morning, Mufasa. Let's see. Congressional UAP, Congressional Oversight Committee. Yes, House Oversight Government Reform. 10 years ago. Okay. Was it actually just like 20 minutes? Oversight Committee. Now I can. Alright. Let's see. So this is only 20 minutes. I thought it was going to be longer. So even if you are against the current government, guys, there is quite clearly some really weird shit going on in the government right now that's just kind of stagnated or just kind of built up over the years. And it's kind of reached a tipping point right now in the U.S., which is where they're now basically trying to lance it. For better or worse, they're just taking the entire government and going like this with it. And there's a lot of shit that's falling out that's extremely weird, regardless of who. You might like the people doing it, you might not like the people doing it. It doesn't really even matter. But what is really interesting is all the shit and just like weird transactions and stuff that doesn't really just make sense that's falling out of it, basically. And one of the things that's being established by, I think, Luna is spearheading this, which is someone that was on the UAP Congressional Committee, is task force. I thought it was hour long. It's not. I was gonna make coffee. I did make coffee. Maybe I'll just dump it out. But let's take a peek here, guys. I'll go grab my coffee. 1 second. Be right back. We've covered all the congressional UAP hearings, as it turns out. But this is a little bit different. And as it turned out, since they formally started looking at UAPs, UFOs, whatever you want to call them now, back in 2001, they had established ARROW, which is basically the arm of the government that takes is supposed to resolve or take in information about UAPs and UFOs, because there wasn't one, at least publicly available, even to Congress. Even Congress didn't know about one. So they established one, which is ARROW. But over the years, it's become apparent that ARROW isn't really working in the interest of either Congress or people. So, as it turns out, we now have a case in which we have an oversight committee for an oversight committee, because ARROW was supposed to be transparent, relatively transparent, and especially to Congress, which has clearances to know about basically the information that they're gathering, but is quite clearly not always the case. And as such, they basically established another office to basically deal with the same thing, which is what this is. Let's see here. Which is absolutely hilarious. When you need a committee for a committee. Good shit. Let's see. So do we actually have something that is rather unadulterated? They don't even list the time on the videos anymore? What? I hate, like, they just made the JPEGs like 10 times bigger. I absolutely hate that. It's live. Play. Let's even play. All right, let's take a look, I guess, at the PBS one.
Shine on the federal government.
It's actually if you didn't know, it's actually extremely hard to find the original videos. Even though it's supposed to be public, like, you have to dig for this shit. Oversight Committee. Now let's do Task Force. Videos. Is it on their actual website? No, it's not. Let's see. I think that's the best we're going to get without a lot more digging here.
I can think of no better person in Congress to lead this task force than Representative Luna. Last month, President Trump signed an executive order to begin the process to declassify information on the assassinations of JFK, RFK, and...
Regardless of what you guys think about conspiracy theories, this is actually really good shit, because there's a lot of stuff that is actually classified. That was, I don't know what your necessarily, like, the rationale or the meaning behind it might be, but it's pretty clear that they thought the public is incapable of processing, or even Congress, for the most part, incapable of processing. That's Luna, by the way. I don't know who that is.
And MLK. This task force serves to build on President Trump's actions. For far too long, the American people have had reasonable questions of what their government, which they fund every day, keeps hidden about certain issues. And for far too long, the federal government has not answered these questions. This creates distrust in our institutions. That ends today. The voters of this nation delivered a historic mandate to President Trump on November 5th. The keystone of that mandate was demanding increased transparency of their government and elected leaders. And the mandate of this task force is to acquire that transparency.
Captions are unavailable. This is why you set your language, by the way, guys. Make sure you set your language on your videos so people can use the auto-generated captions. I can't turn on the auto-generated captions because the language is for the video is not set. You should be able to manually set this, by the way. Or maybe it generates them. It could be it generates them and can't do it live.
We will open this up for questions from the media, but first I'd like to hand it over to my esteemed colleague and chairman of the new task force, Congresswoman Luna, for her remarks.
Thank you, Chairman Comer.
Chairman Coomer?
When our founding fathers stood against tyranny, they did not merely oppose taxes. They defended the sacred idea of individual sovereignty. They declared that no government, agency, or title could infringe upon the freedoms of speech, religion, thought, and the pursuit of truth. For too long, the American spirit has been dimmed by a veil of secrecy, by a government that has grown too comfortable in the shadows, denying us the transparency we deserve. But today, we stand at the dawn of a new era where the light of truth begins to shine through. A few weeks ago, President Donald Trump made a historic announcement. With the stroke of a pen, he committed to declassifying the files concerning the assassinations of President John F. Kennedy, Robert F. Kennedy, and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. A decision not just monumental, but pivotal. It is with profound honor that I have been entrusted by Speaker Mike Johnson and Chairman James Comer to lead the House Oversight Task Force on Declassification of Federal Secrets. Together with the help of the White House, our intelligence allies, the Department of Defense, the Department of Justice, we will be conducting investigations into the following. The Department of Defense. Together.
Is there one with subtitles? I literally need to see subtitles. Subtitles literally help me process everything. NewsHour.
Thank you all for being here.
Different. They set their
President Trump.
They declared that no government, agency, or title could have.
Give it to News Nation. Totally run by aliens, by the way.
Infringe upon the freedoms of speech, religion, thought, and the pursuit of truth. For too long, the American spirit has been dimmed by a veil of secrecy, by a government that has grown too comfortable in the shadows, denying us the transparency.
I've joked about this before, by the way. I'm not a big, I am kind of conspiracy nut, sort of, kind of, but I kind of like to stay rooted in reality. But I think there's 4 branches of the government right now, by the way, if you didn't know that. There's 4 branches: the judicial, the legislative, the executive, and the Pentagon. And the checks and balances only function between these 3, with the 4th one being on top of everything else. It's funny because it's actually seeming more and more like it's true, which is why this is happening, which is extremely weird. And Doge, regardless of you hating Musk, Doge is definitely going like this to the fucking government. And what they're discovering is there's a lot of really weird shit in Department of Defense, aka the Pentagon. It has a lot of really fucking weird shit going on there that apparently no one is basically privy to, even Congress, even though they're supposed to have clearance to be basically privy to it.
We deserve. But today, we stand at the dawn of a new era where the light of truth begins to shine through. A few weeks ago, President Donald Trump made a historic announcement. With the stroke of a pen, he committed to declassifying the files concerning the assassinations of President John F. Kennedy, Robert F. Kennedy, and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. A decision not just monumental, but pivotal. It is with profound honor that I have been entrusted by Speaker Mike Johnson and Chairman James Comer to lead the House Oversight Task Force on Declassification of Federal Secrets.
Can't change the
Together
alignment.
with the help of the White House, our intelligence allies, the Department of Defense, the Department of Justice, we will be conducting investigations into the
Literally everyone.
following. The assassinations of JFK, RFK, and Dr. Martin Luther King, unidentified aerial phenomena, also known as UAPs, unidentified submerged objects, also known as USOs.
Which are basically UAPs as well. We have another name for UAPs again.
Epstein client list, the origins of COVID-19, and the 9/11 files. This task force will be a beacon of bipartisanship. On the Republican side, Representatives Burchett, Boebert, Burleson, Crane, Gill, and Mace will be joining me, although I'd like to note that I'm expanding this to the entire governing body and will be allowing certain members to waive on. Our first hearing is set for March. The date will be announced soon, and we've already initiated close to a dozen communications with various agencies, to include Pam Bondi at the Department of Justice and the Secretary of State. This will no longer be a task force that makes bold promises only to fade into irrelevance or send strongly worded letters.
Ah, arrow.
This will be a relentless pursuit of truth and transparency, and we will not stop until the American people have the answers they deserve. We will cut through the bureaucracy, challenge the stonewalling, and ensure that the American people finally get the truth that they have been denied for too long. If we are to endure and thrive as a nation, we must restore trust. Trust through transparency. The American people
More
must
bodies there.
trust
It's not
to
just
think
one
for
person doing it.
themselves, to form their own
That's
judgments
good.
from the truth that they are entitled to know. We've been treated
If it's
like
one
children for
person,
too long, and
one person can be more accurately or more deliberately controlled or manipulated, as opposed to a body of people, which then gain safety in numbers more or less, because it becomes harder and harder to contain something, especially if more things go wrong along the way. It's basically kind of what you have to do, even though the president probably could do all of this. There's some, allegedly, some information that says that Trump doesn't even want to do this stuff because apparently there may be even threats against him about it. I don't know whether that's true or not. There's a lot of weird shit in the UAP community, both true and untrue, and just completely fabricated bullshit. But it kind of remains to be stands to reason at this point, because other presidents also haven't done anything related to this, and possibly one of the reasons that they postulate, one of the reasons that JFK was assassinated, was because he's attempting to open up this stuff. And that's kind of weird and interesting all in and of itself, which also, they've already found a bunch of classified documents relating, I think it was to JFK or RFK, it's one of the two. It was like 2,300 pages of information that wasn't handed to the committee that actually already did an investigation on it, which is absolutely insane.
kept in the dark by those we elected to serve us.
Yeah, no shit.
It is
The
my
Pentagon.
duty to begin mending.
You got the trifecta here, guys. Judicial, legislative, executive down here. You got the trifecta. Like, all keeping each other in checks, relatively within checks and balances here. And then you have the Pentagon on top here. Just like plop down on top.
We must trust to form a new relationship between the government and the governed. Let us embark on this journey together.
Good morning,
towards a
Opie.
government that does not
Hi.
serve, but one that enlightens.
Annyeong. There we go.
Does not just serve, but one that
Got him.
enlightens. Trust through transparency, that begins now. Without further ado, we'd like to open it up for questions, as I'm sure many of you have those. Hands up.
Thank you, Madam. Obviously, your goals are aligned with the administration
Microphone guy.
classification of Martin Luther King and
Obviously, your goals are aligned with administration on declassification. How would you handle if you end up, whether it's President Trump or Attorney General, and they disagree with you, looking to declassify? So he's questioning whether or not, if there becomes contention between the presidency and the committee, what are they going to do in that case? Oh, I can't read that. Please, you're testing things. Do I have to get a Google Translate?
Well, certainly, I think that they'd be supportive, being that they're advocating for this, but also I want to remind the American people that this is bipartisan. There's also Democrats that are looking into.
I think this is actually extremely important, by the way. One of the things about UAPs, even if you think it's tinfoil hat, whatever, you know, it's made up bullshit, right? The aliens built the pyramids, whoever, little green men. It doesn't matter. One of the coolest things about UAPs and the UAP Congressional is, in this time in which left and right are so fucking far apart from each other, on opposite ends of the spectrum, there's actually something they can agree on, which is basically declassification and basically oversight of the government and stuff that's happening inside of it, because they're elected and they're in a position that should entail power, but they're finding out that they're actually relatively powerless, right? So we're actually at a point where both sides of this extremely, and the U.S. is very split right now by left and right, extremely split up. We're ending up in a scenario where both these guys are agreeing on something. And bipartisan support, guys, for any issue isn't something you should sneeze at, because it's very difficult for something. That means a lot when both sides can actually agree on a topic matter. That's actually insane. And I think it's actually well worth pointing out every time it pops up, because it is bipartisan. You have too many tabs? I don't have too many tabs. It's a workplace. This is a living environment. The question is, why don't you have tabs? It's like your mind. How many tabs do you have in your mind?
This, but also I want to remind the American people that this is bipartisan. There's also Democrats that are looking into answering these very questions.
I don't think she announced, so like this kind of the first weird thing here, which I will point out, is the fact that I think of all the people she announced, they're all Republican. In the UAP Congressional Committee at the hearings, there's multiple people from Democrat and Republican. It's not just one side or the other, and they are all over the place in terms of like how far left and right they're leaning. They're every fucking where, which is why it's actually kind of cool to cover the congressional UAP hearings. Yeah.
That information with the American people.
But so far, I don't think they announced any Democrats, but they said it's open to more.
As I stated for far too long, there's been a massive push to keep the American people in the dark, and that ends today.
By the way,
Chairman?
I think she wasn't ever actually Luna. I don't think ever was actually kind of like at the forefront of spearheading the congressional UAP hearings. It's usually Nancy Mace, which I believe is another Republican, spearheading the stuff. So I didn't actually expect her to do something like this, but here she is. So
The task force does not have speed power.
And
What do you
a
ask?
massive push to keep the American people in the dark, and that ends today. Chairman?
The task force does not have speed power. I do. The task force is going to be subsidiary of the full oversight committee. So if we have to issue one, Congresswoman Luna, we'll discuss it and we'll take appropriate action.
I didn't even
And
see the
full
question. There
transparency,
wasn't one.
We have a great
Couldn't
working
hear it.
relationship, as I stated earlier, with the White House, with the DOJ, with the Secretary of Defense, and the Secretary of State. The incoming.
They have to at this point. This is getting big. This is one of those things where you can't just ignore it because it's actually kind of a big part of the government now. If there's actually like a branch of the government for transparency now, it becomes much, much bigger, especially when they aren't being listened to, because they're relatively straight shooters, and it maybe will eventually get perverted, which might be the case where they just use it for their own means, but as of right now, relatively unperverted, in its purest sense. It's actually there for the people and for Congress, which basically generally works for the people-ish, works for the people.
Director, I think, will be very supportive, and we've also been told that the CIA director is very supportive.
All
To
the
put it in
big guys.
perspective, I think that this
That's like
issue
old blood.
transcends not just
Dodd,
one administration,
Dodd,
but
FBI,
multiple
CIA.
administrations, and it hasn't been until now that we've been able to one is supportive. To put it in perspective, I think that this issue transcends not just one administration, but multiple administrations. And it
Hopefully.
hasn't been until
I think
now.
I really think, because it is bipartisan, I think most people can see the benefit of transparency, especially when they're working towards, if the president doesn't even know, we talked about this before, guys, how weird would it be that the president isn't even privy to knowledge on UAPs? That says something. Like, he's supposed to be at the highest level of the government and has clearance for everything, but isn't allowed to know the things because he's not. He's just going to be there for 4 years? Yeah, that's crazy. And obviously it would piss off any president there, right? President or people in Congress.
That we've been able to get people actually in positions of power that will push for transparency. Now, if I find that different entities in the various intelligence agencies are stonewalling us, I'm going to make that known to the American people. But as of right now, we are cautiously optimistic.
I mean, the funny thing is, guys, if you've watched my videos on where we talk about the congressional UAP hearings, the funny thing is, Arrow was exactly supposed to do this, and what it turned out with the last congressional UAP hearing in November, I think it was, like 4 days later, so on Monday after the weekend, there was a hearing from Arrow, which didn't say anything. They're supposed to report quarterly, and they really don't. There was a hearing from Arrow where the new director, because the old one was fired because they found out he wasn't actually doing what he's supposed to, Kirkman or whatever his name was fired. The weird thing was, he was sitting there talking to us, but he was literally reading a script. And the funny thing is to his back right, slightly off camera, but occasionally would show up in shots, is a director of the Department of Defense or something. I forgot her name. But she's sitting literally right there, head nodding and smirking the entire time, he's giving his speech, weirdly like a handler shit, right? Where you have someone that's just a chokehold away from the guy that's supposed to be saying something off, on script, right? Saying everything he's supposed to, and if he goes off topic, he's gonna know, and they have this family or something, I don't fucking know. But she was just sitting there, head nodding, Susan something. She was just sitting there the entire time, just going. And then, towards the end, she started cracking a smile. It was the weirdest shit I've ever fucking seen. It literally reminds me of, some sort of weird abusive relationship, where you have someone in the back that's just, This is why you take two people out of the room with someone that might be abusing them, right? Because that person otherwise exerts influence over everything they say and do, right? You separate them. But she was sitting right there, like right behind him the entire time, just... You're like, what? What is going on here? But it's been pretty clear ever since Arrow was formed, which is the anonymous, was it All Domain Anomalous Resolution Office, I think it is. Basically, they gather up all the information about anything that is unknown. So UAP can be anything. It doesn't need to be UFOs, right? Or little green men. It could be things underwater, you know, the Yeti, whatever. You know, it's just everything that doesn't make sense, and reports of it, like genuine reports, get gathered up into this one place. But the thing was, they started dragging their feet where they didn't bring a website online they're supposed to do in the first 6 months, and it took them 2 years, I think, or a year and a half. And that was after Congress legit like went after their balls, and like it took them forever. They just kept dragging their feet on everything. And now, after last fall, they're like releasing resolutions on really old cases, like the profound ones, like Tic Tac. They're basically three big government like unknowns that were like, you know, we don't know what these are, and this has been relatively unsolved for like anywhere from 5 to 20 years. But the big ones, let's see. Government UAPs videos. There's a profound list. It's literally on Wikipedia. Pentagon UFO videos. There you go. Gimbal, Go Fast, and Tic Tac. Tic Tac, excuse me. Not the TikToks. These guys, which are all extremely hard to debunk because they were taken by military personnel. In some cases, multiple military personnel. Like, I think one was 2 jets with tandem jets. So there's 4 people that all saw the same shit. And they're recorded generally with radar. And they're extremely hard to disprove. And then last fall, they just started debunking them. I think last fall they debunked, I think it was a Tic Tac. They debunked Tic Tac, and they said it was parallax. And parallax just means it's closer to the camera than it appears. And you're like, maybe not. No. Yeah, look, these pilots are literally there. They know what they're seeing. They've literally been around birds their entire life. They captured on a radar, and it's parallax of a balloon. And you're like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? And the most recent one, what was the most recent one? I think they debunked, quote unquote, debunked gimbal. And oh god, I just saw it. And they're doing this right around every time there's these UAP hearings, by the way. The congressional UAP hearings, like as a way of detracting from it. It's really weird. Let's see, Arrow. I think they did one in January. Yeah, Go Fast. Yeah, here it is. So this is on the Arrow website, which is an official government website, just to point that out. It's not some made-up bullshit. They said there is no anomalous speeds. Object did not move at anomalous speeds. So this is Go Fast, which is this guy. And this is, by the way, FLIR cameras are not the same thing as your 4K movie cameras. This is not the way they work. They're basically thermal imaging cameras and designed to track heat signatures, especially for jets, because, as you can imagine, jets actually exhibit a gigantic heat signature. That's what the pilot's tracking right now, and he's trying to get a lock on it with the automatic tracking. I think this is for weapons lock. But just seeing if you can auto-track it. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's really loud. So, they said this thing isn't moving fast. This is water in the background, by the way. This is all the military, by the way. This isn't made up bullshit. This is not shit from TikTok. This is not AI generated. This is like, I think this was 2002? 2004? Yeah. Long time ago. And this is like one of those things that they haven't been able to debunk for a long time. And they just said, it's not moving fast. You're like... Yeah. It's a pretty big deal. There's other videos, but this, like, high credibility because this is literally captured by military aircraft.
They're troubleshooting as soon as I get
Did you box moving target? No, I took an auto track. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, look at it fly.
They have no idea what it is. These are trained pilots, guys. Literally designed to make life and death situations, life and death calls. And they legit have no idea what the fuck this is, which is why I was brought up through multiple chains of command. I have no idea what this is. And it wasn't debunked for the longest time. These are trained pilots in tense situations designed to literally look through the shit and, you know, just every day-to-day life. And they have no idea what this thing is. And Arrow, just this, I think this was a January 16th or something. When was it? Arrow.mil. There it is. When was this release? January. Oh, this is 2015. This isn't this isn't the 2004 one. So, so Luna announced that she was going to have a press conference on Oversight. This is kind of like the stuff just kind of aligning with itself, guys. So Luna, the person we were just looking at for the press conference, it's kind of interesting how these all come together. Announced over a week ago that she was going to, like, she had a major announcement. And then this shit popped up. And this, by the way, this isn't quarterly. So this is supposed to be quarterly. This is either in January, what's the other, March? April. January, April, right? And this happened literally right before, when did she make her announcement? And obviously it could be within a day. Luna Oversight announcement. Paulina. Was this? God, X, unless you log in, is extremely... Twitter is extremely hard to browse. Let's see. There's thirst trap stuff on her fucking Twitter. That's hilarious. There's no way. Yeah, she literally has thirst trap in like her pinned photo. That's hilarious. Let's see. When was this announced? Where's her official account, not her personal one? Oh my god, there's so many posts. February... Fifth. This is on the 6th. Just a radioactive dolphin? True story. They actually use the dolphins in the military. Not sure you've heard of that. That's actually pretty cool. They train dolphins for undersea activities, including finding... Used to be for finding mines. I think this one started was in World War II. see. Yep. It was on the 6th. What, was that the first announcement? I don't think that was the first announcement. No, I think she announced it on the 3rd. And then on the 6th, where she made another, basically she had an interview for the announcement, that's when this popped out. When was the first announcement that she's going to announce something? The announcement of the announcement. It's just kind of weird how all this shit slots together. They did exactly the same thing last fall. Go fast all night long. I'm scrolling so fast right now. Lots of normal news. February 3rd. So 3 days after she made the first announcement. Yeah, well, it's a podcast. I always have my face cam on for podcasts. And if you guys are curious about that, you can go look at my highlights on YouTube where I basically talk. Basically every podcast has a face cam. Turning off my face cam actually does a couple different things. One, I think there's a lot of people that don't care. Two, I wear glasses normally and contacts absolutely dry the fuck out of my eyes. Three, it is extremely less stressful. So, like just chilling out playing games, it's much better. And you know that. You've been here for my podcast. Don't even, Idwin. Don't even. But yeah, so the 3rd, she announced the announcement. The 6th is when this happened. The 6th was also another announcement where she had an interview about the announcement, which she didn't have. And then this shit popped out. The exact same thing happened last fall when the UAP Congressional Committee, I think it was on a Thursday, they had their UAP Congressional hearing, which a lot of really weird shit. They had more witnesses and a lot of weird shit was popping out. And then on the next Monday, immediately on the next Monday, Arrow had a press release where they then debunked, they quote-unquote debunked Gimbal. So this is Gimbal, by the way. Why is it so fucking loud?
Fucking drone, bro. There's a whole fleet of them. Look on the ASA.
Trained military pilots, by the way.
There's a whole fleet of them. Look on the ASA. My gosh. They're all going against the wind. The wind's 120 knots from the west. Look at that thing, dude.
This, they said, was parallax, meaning it was closer to the camera than it appears. So, these guys couldn't figure it out. The trained military pilots in their F-18s couldn't figure out that this was just a bug or a bird. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, this is really fucking weird shit, guys. Like, it just is, like... More so isn't the fact that these haven't been debunked, because maybe they don't know, but it's the fact that they come up with really weirdly asinine explanations for this shit for something that's been around for 20 years. Like, these are trained military pilots in charge of, like, you know, weapons and million-dollar aircraft, hundreds of million-dollar aircraft. How much do they even cost? How much is F-18? It's like $60 million. Yeah, like, in charge of this, and they can't figure out that it's a bird. Does this look like a fucking bird to you guys? Is it a balloon? Like, what is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And we got the weirdos from fucking Kick. The fine bird, it's a great bird. Blah, 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 goodbye. Yep. I bet that's literally just copy-paste. It's like, he has like literally a WordPad document open, and he just copy-paste line for line, because he obviously didn't take time to type that out, and I probably couldn't. So he's literally just copy-pasting from some sort of script he has for himself. But yeah, is this honestly, maybe it's undercover CIA agent trying to dismiss the streamer with 10 viewers that's watching the fucking, like, how fucking ridiculous is this trying to dismiss it? It's a covert op, guys. They're trying to dismiss this information that I'm watching on my channel right now. Well, like, this doesn't make any, yeah. It's the bestest bird. It is a fantastic bird. Yeah, and he's saying this is like one of a fleet. think it's a bunch of birds suffering from parallax. And by the way, stuff like this is extremely credible for a couple different reasons that I like pointing out.
It's rotated.
Yeah, something that aircraft literally can't do, by the way. A couple different reasons I like pointing out how credible this is one, the military generally doesn't make random footage like this, because why would they? There's no clicks to be had here. It's not something where they made this for like viewership or, you know, reputation, right? Two, it actually harms their reputation because people that, for the longest time, they suffered a stigma. They talked about this in the congressional hearings. People in the armed forces suffer stigmas from reporting this stuff because the armed forces, the military, is like a hierarchy of, you know, it's like playing, it's like, you know, going up the ladder in Rivals or whatever, right? There's a hierarchy where you go up the ladder, you get better rewards, you get more reputation, you get, you know, your friends like you know, everyone, it's like literally a whole shtick, right? And being able to maintain your credibility is very important. You go start talking like a crazy, it harms your ability for a promotion, which then harms your track. It's like literally a track that you just go up, and it hurts your chance of going anywhere. So why would they even talk about it? It's one of the problems they had, is no one talked about this stuff because they didn't want to be seen as crazy, because then it hurts their chances of a promotion or benefits, or, you know, like they might be ejected or whatever. Like they don't want any of that noise. They just want it. They're part of a machine. They just want to do their job and get rewards for it, right? And for the longest time, they didn't even talk about it. There's no reason for them to actually mention this stuff or, like, you know, like release this stuff in the first place. They're doing it because they thought other people really need to know this. And it took them a long time to even get the footage out of the military in the first place. And absolutely bonkers. There's like you can't just discredit this as like, and then the staff themselves are very trained, right? Military pilots or Air Force pilots are extremely well trained. There's actually, it's like, I forgot what the percentage is, but it's like 99.3% of people that join the Air Force don't actually ever get in a jet or an aircraft at all. Like, besides like training, like they don't fly anything. They just do like their pencil pushers, mechanics. They do all sorts of background infrastructure stuff. There's only a handful of people that are like the elite of the elite that are actually chosen to fly airplanes. It's actually like, you think that you can just go into the Air Force and fly stuff, and that's not really the way it works at all. So you have extremely well-trained individuals that are flying these aircraft that definitely know what they're looking for and are very familiar with military technology or any advanced stuff, and they have no fucking idea what this is. And it makes it extremely difficult to just go out the window and say, nah, it's a bird. Nah, it's parallax. These guys didn't know what they're talking about. They locked onto it with a FLIR. And it's a Mylar balloon with, apparently because it's actually extremely hot, Mylar balloon with, or really cold, one of the two. You can't really tell here, or I don't know how to tell. They locked onto this, and it's just a Mylar balloon that's moving extraordinarily fast. And you're like, maybe not. And then you know, whatever. These have been around for a real long time. Actually, it just says the dates on them right there. 15. There's 2004 was this guy. Audio. I've definitely seen better versions of this from 2004. I think this is where they had the 4 pilots, so 2 tandem aircraft. And all 4 of them saw the same thing. Which makes it, in the case of that, is highly redundant system, because there's 4 different pilots that apparently are having a, you know, what is that called? A collaborative delusion all at the same time, right? And you're like, and the aircraft saw it, and they recorded it with, you know, thermal. But, lo and behold, Arrow debunked another one right before the Oversight Committee was announced. Arrow debunked another one. Good for them. Good for them. This has been around forever, guys. Good for these guys. Been around forever. And Arrow debunked another one. Assessed object speed 5 to 92 miles per hour. Which, by the way, is still weird. But putting that aside, apparently it wasn't moving that fast. So, nothing to worry about, guys. Nothing to see here. Arrow figured it out again. Anyways, this committee is now here because Arrow is releasing shit like this. Because Arrow is doing stuff like this, which is clearly, you know, whatever. They can't figure it out, right? They can't figure stuff out. So, you know, maybe they need some more time or whatever. But when they do something and it really looks like it's going the opposite direction of anything that anyone else is noticing, compared, like, that's looked at, including the first-hand observers. Yeah. Video appeared to show object moving at high speed. Arrow cannot definitively identify the object, but displayed no anomalous performance characteristics. Departed released a Go Fast video in 2020. It's now available for viewing at FOIA Reading Room. Yeah. It is not moving fast, guys. So don't worry about that. They figured it out. It's all okay. It's a bird. Yeah, it's a fucking bird.
As of right now, we are cautiously optimistic.
Yeah. We were cautiously optimistic about Arrow, and that was 3 years ago now. 2001 is 4 years ago. And I think they called for it in 2021, and then it was made in 22, established in 22, and then we had like 3 years of just nothing.
Our first investigation will be announced, but it's going to be covering on a thorough investigation into the John F. Kennedy assassination, and I can tell you...
That's one Republican, so obviously there's going to be some priority here in terms of what people on the committee actually want to see first. And for like conspiracy theories or just people in general that are really curious on the Republican side, JFK is one of the biggest ones because he's a president everyone really liked, and Republicans are very much traditional. So
far, the initial hearing that was actually held here in Congress was actually faulty in the single bullet theory. I believe that there were 2 shooters, and we should be finding more information.
Possibly 3 shooters, by the way. Yeah. If you look at some of the curious stuff that was released, I watched the News Nation most recent piece where this guy who wrote a book on it was talking about basically the evidence relating to it. And there's so many holes in it. It's like fucking Swiss cheese if you actually look at it. It's not just really conspiracy theory shit. Where like one of the guards got splattered with JFK, and he ran up to the grassy knoll, as it's called, the prolific thing, and because he thought there's a shooter there, which is not where Henry Oswald, I think it is, was. Yeah, he ran up to the grassy knoll because he thought the shooter was there based on basically getting hit by stuff, and it turned out nothing was there. So, allegedly, nothing was there.
As we are able to gain access into the SCIF, hopefully before the files are actually released to the public.
Thank you for doing this. Have you identified the Democrats who will sit on the task force, and could you talk a little bit more?
So he's actually about bipartisanship here. This is actually really important because they need to get Democrats on there. Like, regardless of whatever their thing is, she has to get Democrats on board with this, too. They have to be Democrats there. That's just the way it is in order to maintain, like, more, like, bipartisanship and maintain the idea that this is here for more than just the current government that's in power. Like, Republicans that are in power, they need to get Democrats on there. And this is actually an important question. You identified the Democrats who will sit on the task force, and could you talk a little bit more about the role of Democrats?
Yeah, so again, this is a bipartisan commission. Remember, JFK was a Democrat. RFK was a Democrat, and I'm sure that I think the entire conference has a question on what actually happened with Dr. Martin Luther King, but also UAPs. You guys know that was the biggest bipartisan bicameral hearing that we've ever had, I think, in
bicameral
history. I do not know who their members are yet. They've noticed it, but they're taking this very seriously. This is not...
Okay, so it's not that they aren't allowed to be there. They just, Democrats haven't figured out what they want to put on the committee. I assume Nancy Mace isn't a Democrat. There's a few different Democrats that were at the UAP Congressional Committee, and I'm sure they're going to be, some of them are going to be here. I think, is Moskowitz a Republican? Maybe he was.
The investigating committee, we're actually looking to present truth to the American people, and it's in my opinion that no one person elected to office is more important or more qualified to look at the information that they've been hiding from us, and so we look to push for that transparency.
Pentagon, fourth branch, guys. What sort of witnesses do you expect to have at your hearing?
Would you like to jump in? Yeah,
First Department, former of agencies.
What we're actually looking to do with the JFK investigation, I'm looking to actually bring in some of the attending physicians at the initial assassination, and then also people that had been on the various commissions looking into, like the Warren Commission looking into the initial assassinations. There's been conflicting evidence, and I think that even the FBI at the time reported some anomalies in the initial autopsy at Bethesda, Maryland. All of those seem to have been...
they couldn't corroborate their own story, which they couldn't actually figure out. So whoever was engineering it didn't actually completely plan out the scenario.
rinsed and repeated in the media to push a certain narrative that we don't agree with. And so I think that in order to put to bed some of the theories that have been out there on John F. Kennedy, we have to know the full truth, and the full truth starts with transparency, and that's why these files is so important for the American people to read for themselves.
Her anxiety is through the roof, by the way. Hear the question.
The biggest information problems that we've had with UAPs is the amount of stonewalling, stovepiping, and also...
And just straight up, whatever the fuck this is. It's funny, because Arrow was made to be the more transparent, public-facing arm of the UAP investigation, and, like, the Pentagon just, like, literally went in there and went... and then just lobotomized everyone in the agency. like yeah, they just completely took it. Allegedly, you know, this is my tinfoil hat moment here, right? Obviously, maybe that didn't happen, but there is arguably some really weird shit going on, and maybe, just maybe, Arrow isn't necessarily what we want it to be or what they wanted it to be. So, you know, hopefully, because there's people that are elected into this committee, especially the more people there, the better. It's going to be harder and harder for one individual to control things, right? And, yeah, what's come out of Arrow has been very lackluster because they keep reporting on the number of filings they have, so people basically reporting to them, and it keeps going up, and they basically resolve almost nothing. And the stuff that they don't resolve, they don't even release. They don't even... because apparently there's a clause in which active investigations cannot be, like, declassified. So what they do is they just never declassify. They just never take it out of active It's always an inactive investigation. So it's never closed, and as such is never declassified, which is kind of ridiculous. But yeah, this is like, I don't know. This is going to be an interesting turn in events, because, like, all that would basically happen here is the Pentagon, I guess, could go deeper, where they just become more secretive. But what do you start doing in that case? You just start dismantling the Pentagon? Maybe that's the eventuality where this is going to go, is if because then it basically would result in basically people having to be removed from power, or basically there'd be a coup, as it turns out. Where if Congress starts forcing stuff, which the American people would be on the side of Congress, it then turns into basically the Dodd versus everyone else, and that's not a case you want to be in. That's like the whole reason we have checks and balances in the first place. So it'll be very interesting to see what pops out of this and how fast they move, because government tends to move pretty slowly. But that being said, Arrow's moved at an absolute snail pace since it was incepted and was made. So, yeah.
So it seems that there is this push to gaslight the American people into looking at the evidence and then not fully believing it. I think for us, if we're writing the
fucking hate gaslighting. Gaslighting is one of the most detrimental things ever happened. It takes manipulation and then just goes even further, just like balls to the wall, and fucking youngins do that all the time. The young generation does that shit all the time because it's easier than taking accountability for anything that you're doing. Is literally just keep trying to push your narrative until the other side just gets tired and just like, yeah, sure, one of those things, and just completely rewriting history and like stuff that observable things. It's just because especially with people that you might like. So in a case of romance, it can be extremely detrimental in romantic relationships because you obviously don't want to have the conversation of, no, that's not what happened, and here's the receipts, as the kids say, right? Here's the timestamps, because another person goes, you know, I guess gets really pissed off about that. But it kind of just needs to happen, and it's not a not a good relationship to be in if you're in the place where people are gaslighting you in the first place. And some people just do it as a defense mechanism to begin with, but in this case, it's obviously extremely detrimental because it's some part of the government that we're actually supposed to trust in, right? Believe in. It's working for us.
For writing the budget overall for whatever programs might be out there. Why is it that members of Congress who are given a top secret security clearance are being denied access? That's not a free and true government. And so for us, especially...
So they're supposed to have access to this stuff.
Secretary of State who's actually open to declassification, and Marco Rubio. We're hoping to present that information and at least acknowledge it from a government perspective that we are not alone, but also let's see what the evidence is.
NHS. It's also funny, by the way, that they can have congressional hearings like this, and you legit can't hear people that are asking questions that are actually kind of important.
In fact, letters went out this morning, not just on RFK, JFK, and MLK, but on everything that I had listed above to include UAPs, Epstein, and 9/11 and COVID, to the State Department, Department of Defense, CIA, and then also we'll be sending some to the FBI, and letters have also gone out to the NSA.
Got him. Maybe. The most interesting, once again, guys, even if you fucking hate Republicans or whatever, this has to be at least a little bit tantalizing to you. Like, just the whole idea of what's, like, being kind of opened up here that is clearly stuff that some people really don't want you to know, but that means you should probably know it even more, because it probably changes a lot, is actually starting to come to light. And more interesting is how they're going to actually deal with the fallout, like, if they, like, what's actually, how these government agencies are going to respond to this, what they're going to do. Like, here we have Arrow literally running, not misinformation, like, just like, what would this be called? Like a deflection? Like running deflection. Like, here, don't look at that. Here, look at this. Over here, look at this, guys. We debunked this video from, 8 years ago that no one could figure out. Oh, by the way, it's not actually moving fast. You're like, maybe no. Good timing though. That's interesting timing. I'll give you that.
Well, what's interesting on that specific committee is what, to my understanding, when they actually brought in expert witnesses, they weren't actually people that were in attendance to the initial autopsy at Bethesda.
I'm not exactly sure what this is on. I think this is a JFK assassination where they're talking about the witnesses which weren't firsthand observers or people that were actually there.
But also, this is a bigger committee than just the JFK assassinations. We're also expanding into Epstein, COVID origins, 9/11s, and then UAPs and USOs. And so before, where we initially had
USOs are underwater.
This
Which, guys, by the way, if you have a base on a planet, and the best place on Earth literally to hide something would be in the water. Because A, we can't actually go that deep, and there's some really deep parts of the ocean. B, we can't move fast, and C, we're blind as a bat down there. Literally, we use sonar to figure out what's doing what, right? We can't see shit. It is literally the world's best place to hide anything, and there's, like, you hide heat signatures, like heat signatures don't even work, because water is a great just disseminator of heat, right? It would be extremely easy to hide something super far underwater.
encompassing committee that's going to work directly with the White
And there's,
House.
by the way, while it's not talked about a lot, there is starting to be some more information that's coming out based from submarine commanders where they're talking about stuff moving extremely fast underwater. I think the most recent one is where they talked about something the size of like a football field underwater, moving at basically close to the speed of sound, which is in no way, shape, or form possible by either wildlife or technology that we have, or like even like the fastest moving stuff underwater is basically like torpedoes, right? Like just absolutely absurd.
That they're declassifying. Yeah. Correct. Correct. There's actually 3 different government investigations into the JFK assassination. But again, this committee is expanding not just there, but outwards into other fields. And again, we're working directly with the White House. In previous investigations, they didn't have access to the information that we are going to have access to. And so that's a big deal, especially if you're looking at what truly happened with JFK.
Yeah. And not is like getting on top of the hierarchy of authorization. And once again, if the Pentagon just has say over anything, it'll be very curious. As she said, if they have problems accessing stuff, they're going to literally come back to the public, and I'd agree with that because the public's probably like we're gonna see torches and pitchforks if it becomes obvious that the president and the Congress, regardless of what side you are, aren't actually running the government. I think pretty much anyone would be like, maybe that's not exactly what should be happening in the U.S. I'm not sure, guys. Maybe this isn't where we want to be. You know, one of those things, right?
I already have a top secret clearance.
Yeah, and she's still denied information.
All members of Congress have a TSCI. The question is do we get SAP access, of which Chairman Comer has been very supportive, and we'll be getting SAP access as well.
SAP access is special access programs, which are basically like above top secret clearance, if I remember right. So there's stuff where you need even higher level of clearance than top secret to access. And then there, I think, is USAPs, which is unannounced top secret programs or whatever it is. So like it goes even deeper than that, which is some of the stuff they've been denied, which is the whole reason this committee is being formed, is because they were actually being denied information and like access to things that they wanted to see. And they should have access to it, but they don't.
2 more, and then we're going to wrap it up.
Obviously, some of the questions on some of these topics, whether it's Jeffrey Epstein or
Obviously, by the way, this doesn't mean if Congress gets to see it, it's stuff the public gets to see, but the elected officials should be able to see it in the first place in a SCIF, which is a secure, whatever it is, basically a secure meeting where none of the information leaves the room. But if they can't even access that, that means, like, you know, the people that we elect don't have access to information or can even, you know, make decisions on it, right?
are obvious. What specifically, though, are the questions you're looking to get answered with regards to September 11th?
We just want the truth. How much did the CIA know in advance? But also remember, when you have only certain information that's shared with the American people, that's when conspiracy theories happen. And it's in my opinion that conspiracy theories can be detrimental.
Sure.
It doesn't mean that in the last couple of months we haven't been right on a few things, but what I will say is I think that we deserve to give this information to the American people. I don't agree with the stonewalling that's occurred. And also, how do we prevent things like it from happening in the future? And we have to know the full picture, and the American people deserve to know that as well.
Very interesting, guys. Like in the last couple months, this has gotten really fucking weird.
But I would encourage them, if they have anything on JFK, Epstein, or anything in between, that they bring it to our office immediately. Okay, one more, and then we'll wrap
Is
it
it going to be another arrow?
Of course.
Think they're taking a picture? Oh no, it's for him.
Well, we have a lot of questions. Some of the people in the mayor's administration have been vocal that they weren't going to comply with federal law, that they were going to continue to act as sanctuary cities. We want to know about coordination and communication they had between the previous administration. How did so many of these illegals get there? Who was paying for it? Who were they communicating with to be able to provide housing? And
I think they're talking about basically the ridiculous amount of illegal immigration into the U.S. right now. And regardless, by the way, how this is turning out is kind of curious in and of itself. If you want a tinfoil hat, because I originally thought this was a tinfoil hat thing. We're talking about Democrats trying to get illegals into the country to basically win the election, right? You think that's like tinfoil hat shit, but it's actually seeming more and more like it's entirely possible that this happened. And especially with what DOGE is figuring out, so Department of Government Efficiency is figuring out in terms of payments and where people are going, this might have actually been relatively government sanctioned, which would also explain why Democrats wouldn't even address the idea of illegal immigration into the country for the last election, or wanting people to have voter ID, which is, you know, you think it's crazy until you realize most states, well, not most states, I think like a third of the states didn't require you to either have a driver's license or what's the other one? Passport. So either of the two things. And by the way, you could make a case for, people can't access driver's license because they're expensive, but you could just make a program, like maybe there isn't one right now, but you could make a program where people could just get a driver's license for free, but it wouldn't allow you to drive, right? It's just an identification piece of paper. And both those things are really good at identifying you. There's states that actually didn't require it for you to have either of those, which is ludicrous, right? It's absolutely ludicrous. Like, why wouldn't you want to have that? Like, it's just bare minimum for verification. And Democrats were hearing none of that with the last election, which is arguably one of the reasons they lost, is because it doesn't make sense to people. A lot of stuff that they were talking about didn't make sense, and then they just alienated their own voters, that were on their side, and especially men, especially young men, just completely alienated and didn't give two shits about them, and just completely tone deaf. Even to this day, some of the posts I see are just completely tone deaf about the election and why Democrats basically lost. And I'm not even a big supporter of Trump, but he was basically the better option. If you look, like one of the most recent things that popped out, I think with from the FCC in the last month, was the unedited, which by the way I think you guys should look at, is the unedited interview between 60 Minutes and Harris, because it changes completely the way that she sounds. Like she's just like a rambling idiot, that has no idea what she's saying, and they basically cut apart almost all of her interview, and it completely changes how she sounds. And I thought it was really weird because I've looked at, back when the election was happening, I looked at some of her past speeches, and she's really bad. But then during the debate, she was on fire, right? She was on fire for the first debate. It was absolutely absurd and just ran circles around Trump. And then there's like the conspiracy theory guys, which are like, oh, she's wearing a earpiece. Look at this earring that she has that looks really fucking weird. And like, yeah, no, maybe not. But then afterwards, she also just turned into an idiot again. And then the 60 Minutes piece also confirms it. Like, we really dodged a bullet. It was fucking weird. And then on top of that, they're very much proponents of censorship. And censorship is generally something that people only think is a good idea if they're kind of stupid. Like, you're like, oh, censorship's a great idea, but it only is if you're in control. But you're not always in control if you're a Democrat or a Republican, right? Because we share control of the U.S., or whoever's in charge shares control of the U.S. And maybe, just maybe, choosing what people can say is extremely detrimental. It's extraordinarily detrimental to, like, the not just credibility, but the integrity of the U.S. in surviving. Be extraordinarily detrimental. But people, especially when you don't think things through, are like, oh yeah, what? I don't want these guys to talk anymore. I hate these guys. Guys. Fucking censorship's amazing. You know, like, you're like, yeah, but what happens if they don't want you to talk and they're in power? And like, you know, they don't really think things completely out. And it's just, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's weird to ever say that because I was never a Trump supporter, and I'm still really not, but it was still the better of two bad options, is basically the way it came out. And that's, I don't know. Here we are, and now we have this going on, and this didn't happen during the last election, so yeah. And kind of curious because they could have done this. It could have made a Department of Transparency in the last administration. They could have made a Department of Transparency, but they didn't. They didn't do a lot of things, and a lot of things that they did were very much swept under the radar, like the establishment of the Department of DEI. That was actually a branch of the government for 3 years. And I voted for Biden, but it very much feels like he wasn't running things for like 2.5 years. He just checked out, and someone else was doing things. I don't know who it was, but it very much feels like other people were running things because, like, if you look at some of his speeches from like 18 and 19, he's a completely different person. It's just crazy. But who knows? Now that's over, and now we have this. So here we go.
Benefits to such a large population of people.
Yeah.
It's the basic questions we all have.
USAD being one of the biggest ones, where they're actually figured out that USAD wasn't actually, if you guys heard about that in the news, USAD wasn't actually providing benefits to who they were saying they were, and possibly just a giant fucking front for funneling money into, I don't even say covert ops as much as just engineering, socially engineering, basically what you think and what you hear, which is insane, like a propaganda program, which is really fucking weird.
The efforts to transport the illegals from when
Obviously Republican issues if you didn't care about this.
in the United States to these sanctuary cities. And are the mayors going to comply with federal law now? Are they going to work with Tom Homan and the national security groups in the Trump administration to try to deport the criminal illegals and stop being a sanctuary city? Worried about what?
Do we feel less worried about Eric Adams?
Eric Adams, I mean, you know, he was one of the first mayors to bring up the crisis situation, the fiscal impact on the city. So I think he would be
I know who this is.
a very good witness, and we have a lot of questions for him, just like we do the other three mayors. So,
All right, one last question, then we're going to wrap it up. News Nation, let's go.
Oh.
Your relationship with whistleblowers, is it going to be the normal process that Oversight typically does, or would this be, are you going to create a separate avenue for the task force?
I mean, we're all about the normal process, but look, if you have information and it's credible, we've always approached it in that I'd like to be the person that does the interviews for it, mainly because, especially with stuff like this, we want to make sure that there's, you know, not bad actors that are pushing false information to create a narrative that's simply not there. And so, you know, every whistleblower that does come forward, as of right now, there's people that have been publicly out there, for example, on the JFK stuff, that were actually present in the room at.
They actually do. It's actually kind of weird how that works, but there is a significant amount of hot women in the rep side, which is interesting in and of itself. Or just, I guess, attractive women. Yeah. She's one of them. Mace is also very attractive.
At the operating room where he was actually brought to right after the shooting. So we hope to bring those people in to testify. And again, these hearings will be open to the public. I am also expanding this to the entire conference. So if someone's going to take this seriously and look at it through an investigative lens and get answers for the American people, they are welcome to ask questions of the witnesses, and you guys will all receive notice of that.
And we'll work with anyone who currently works with the federal government that wants to declare whistleblower status and receive whistleblower protection.
So, from what I've heard, this is obviously, I don't have complete knowledge of, or what would you say? I don't know all the facts on whistleblowers, but from what I understand is whistleblowers still don't have really good protection, and they can literally be come after, which is also still stopping people from being whistleblowers, even though, not Barber, Gersh apparently was supposedly working on protections to help with that. I don't think they're actually doing what they're supposed to, at least is what I've read. So,
what they're interested in doing, and I don't think
whistleblowers are incredibly important because it keeps people honest. It keeps governments and agencies and companies honest, because at the end of the day, otherwise they form their nefarious narratives that then basically are used against the greater good or for people in general. That's like not what they're there for.
the previous administration gave whistleblowers, particularly the IRS whistleblowers, that blew the whistle on the cover-up of the Biden family.
And I'd also like to close with this. If you are an independent investigator, we are being told that the FBI has now located thousands of pages of documents that they lost before, specifically relating to JFK.
Yeah, this is so. I mentioned this at the beginning of this. I mentioned that they just came across this in the last 2 weeks, I think, if I'm remembering things properly. They literally found out that there was just undocumented just boxes of documents on the JFK assassination that were never presented to the committee that was actually looking into it. Yeah, there's a lot. Like I said, even if you don't like Republicans, even if you don't like this administration, they're literally going like this, and there is all sorts of fucking weird shit that's just dropping out, guys. And it should be interesting to you as a U.S. citizen or even outside the U.S. This is pretty weird shit.
Going to get through as much as we can.
Yeah.
We have a great team of attorneys.
It's bipartisan. You should be for this in general. Transparency is good. I mean, it's the whole reason they're there.
Accept help from the public, and so we will be to get through as much as we can. We have a great team of attorneys. We have a great team of investigators looking into this, but it doesn't mean that we won't accept help from the public, and so we will be setting up a place for collection for people to present information. But again, this is about transparency. The government works for us. There have been people, I think, in power for too long that try to silo us and keep us in the dark, but that stops today.
There's literally lifers, guys. Although Congress is arguably lifers, too. And arguably, I do think that there should be term limits on people in Congress. I don't think there should be term limits on the president, because he is extremely visible. He's people everyone is always interested in voting on. Every election cycle, the presidency election is very, very public. However, Congress, people in Congress get slipped under the radar constantly. And while I don't think it should be 4 years, I think something like 10 or 15-year term for Congress is actually important to keep cycling them out so we get new blood in there that's actually interested in whatever, the population now is interested in. And people just keep voting for the same people because they don't know of other options. And oftentimes people in Congress are just run uncontested. Like, there's just no other options, so just people vote for them.
Out of the White House, out of the CIA, the FBI, and that the government works for us. There have been people, I think, in power for too long.
I mean, she's part of the government too.
In the dark, but that stops today. You're seeing that same message come out of the White House, out of the CIA, the FBI, and every other agency in between. So we are very happy to have the support.
It's actually looking a lot like people are pointing at the Department of Defense and going, "What's going on over here, man? What's going on in this Pentagon building?" Really kind of curious now.
Chairman Comer and Speaker Johnson, and if you guys have
Comer?
any questions, please don't hesitate to reach out to Oversight comms, and we'd be happy to answer those at that time. Thank you, guys.
Interesting. So, as I mentioned, I wanted to cover this, guys, mainly because I think this is a bipartisan issue, and it's something that is, like, normally I cover all the UAP congressional hearings because I think they're extremely interesting, mainly because it's not even, as becoming apparent, it's not even necessarily if you believe in little green men or, flying saucers or whatever. That's not really the takeaway right now. If you are an American citizen and the government works for you, as she's saying, what's interesting is the fact that people with top secret clearance levels that we elect, Congress, and possibly even the president, doesn't have access to this information that's being withheld from them. Who exactly is in control? That's the big takeaway. It's not even little green men. That is an angle, and I'm very curious about that. I'm a Star Trek fan, or used to be prior to Discovery. Strange New World is still pretty decent. But, like, I'm a big sci-fi fan. I've been for the longest time. I really hope First Contact happens in my lifetime. However, I'm very much grounded in reality, and I want to see things. Like, I want to actually see the facts. I don't want to have things sugar-coated and force-fed as random narratives so I can live my day-to-day life behind a picket fence, which I can't afford anymore. I actually want, I want to see the truth. That's where I'm at. But this issue extends beyond even little green men. It is the integrity of the government which is being called into question, is the fact that there might be people in control of the government which might not even have anything to do with the president, which is absolutely insane. The whole idea is absolutely insane. In terms of how it's hard to sell, it would be hard to sell because people in Congress aren't going to want to give up their job. I don't think they ever thought, so the life expectancy for people back then was a lot younger than it was, and nowadays people, like, the age for Congress keeps going up. Putting aside, it would be hard to pass term limits for Congress when basically their job is Congress, right? So there is a conflict of interest there between what's actually good for the country and them keeping their jobs, and there aren't many people that are willing to pull the trigger on that one. But as far as that goes, like, the average age of people in Congress has continued to climb every year. And, when the country was first founded and people are living to their 50s, and now they're living to 90 and they're basically being pushed around in a wheelchair and basically barely cognizant, they probably shouldn't be being elected into Congress anymore. And yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a not completely, but we're in a very different time period than we used to be in. Mainly, where the case of a presidency, you have someone that is extremely visible and is extremely scrutinized every time he's elected. Like, I'd be very comfortable with, like, just a president continuing for more than 8 years. Like, that'd be perfectly fine, because it takes a while to change stuff in your country. And I like, people might view that as a dictatorship, but you're always electing them, so it's not really that big of a deal. I don't think that would ever really be a bad issue, other than, like, presidency is, like, basically serve for 3 years, presidents serve for 3 years, and the fourth year is basically like campaigning again. Yeah. But it's kind of like the life expectancy or the average age of people in Congress, Republican or Democrat, just keeps going up. And, like, you need new blood in there. You need people that, might be willing to do exactly what's happening here, which is transparency, where the old guard might be like, no, the system's worked for the last 100 years. Why are we going to change this, man? It's going to shake things up. The world's going to end, like one of those things. And they're just worried about retiring to their farm with, their beets and shit. And you're just like, yeah, no, maybe people want things to be better than they currently are, right? And sometimes, like, especially when you're older, you get stuck in the status quo of just doing things over and over and over again, and it's comfortable, right? And that's not necessarily what everyone else in the country wants. So, yeah, like, I think term limits on Congress is actually extremely important, and maybe, like, Congress would probably be the biggest ones to push back against that, mainly because they're lifers, they live there, right? And you probably could offer maybe there'd be some sort of other job you could offer there, so it wouldn't be as bad, like a pension or something, right? But like a 15-year term limit or something, if you serve you're elected for all 15 years, then you get like a pension or something. I don't know. There's ways of doing it, but right now, as it is, there's literally people in Congress that are clearly might not be there in the best interest of the people in the U.S., and that's also not what you want either. But, whatever. Either way, guys, this is a big deal, mainly because this is an oversight committee for oversight, which is hilarious because, as we mentioned at the beginning here, is Arrow was initially introduced as kind of like this transparent branch that was supposed to take in all this information, and then they just got gobbled up by what appears to be the Pentagon, the Department of Defense. And now they're just, they aren't really transparent anymore. But don't worry, prior to this conference, right after Luna talked about a transparency agency, they released a statement where they debunked one of the most prolific UFOs, the UAPs, ever to be seen. Don't worry, they're on top of it, guys. They released it. It's all good. It was, let's see. Arrow assesses with high confidence that the object did not move at anomalous speeds. So, don't worry, it was not moving fast despite what you saw in the footage. It was not. This is the video that's been around for 8 years. 2015, 10 years. 2015. Don't worry about it. It was actually moving at 5 to 92 miles per hour. Like, just, once again, like the weird correlations here of, hey, this has been around forever, and we have trained military pilots up there with hundreds of hours in jets, thousands of hours in jets, flying around. Other trained personnel look at it, but don't worry, you guys just fucking figured this shit out right before Luna made this basically big announcement, which arguably might be because they're trying to stop people from seeing it, right? Let's take a look at, I think there's some interviews here too. Let's take a quick look at this too. Let's see. I think she had an interview. I remember seeing her on an interview after. Same one. Everyone's basically showing the same footage. There was definitely an interview I saw.
The head of the House Oversight Committee, Republican James Comer of Kentucky, has
Comer?
created a new task force on the declassification of federal secrets.
Same thing.
And he tapped Republican Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna of Florida to chair it.
For far too long, the American people have had reasonable questions of what their government, which they fund every day, keeps hidden about certain issues.
John F. Kennedy said Comer said so look at the Jeffrey Epstein objects and various federal
People actually us
announced
but they're investigating
assassination.
Now, this is actually a pretty big deal, by the way, guys. You might not think it is, but in terms of transparency for the government and stuff that might be hidden from the public and Congress, which is supposed to have top secret clearance, pretty big deal. Let's see. There was definitely an interview I saw. Where is it? Let's see. She did an interview yesterday. Check the Twitters. I actually found the whole timeline. Arrow in the last 6 months, guys, their timeline for when they're releasing information is kind of curious. Oh. Here's a snippet. By the way, the more people they have on this, the harder it is for them to control it, even though it'll lead to some disagreements.
Sean, for too long, the American people have doubted government, rightfully so. They held back lots of information that the American people were entitled to. And I'm just thankful for President Trump being in office. Now, I just want to put this out there. If we find that the president's executive order is stonewalled, I do not put it past Chairman Comer or Speaker Johnson to hold those people in inherent contempt. And so do not.
This is the curious part here, guys. This is the real weird thing, is what's going to happen if the Pentagon just decides not to give information to Congress or the president? Like, what's going to happen here?
Push back against what the
I assume they're going to.
The American people deserve this, and we will be following through on this. Sean, for too long.
But, like, they actually hold to the point where they don't, like, they're willing to be hostile about it would be fucking weird. Let's see, do we have something else here? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. All from the same video we already watched. I thought maybe it was just this that I saw. The Gulf of America. Guys, I mean, that's just fucking hilarious. I don't fucking care. Someone sent an executive order and got a name changed on a map. I don't fucking give a shit. That's hilarious, though. That people are up in arms about that, or even that they did it in the first place. But anyways, very cool issue, and really hope that we see more. Like, the Arrow, on the other hand, was a relatively secretive, not organization, but branch of the government. And as such, we've kind of lost track of them over time, and they kind of had to say hello to Congress occasionally, and that's what we kept track of. But Congress likes talking to themselves, so we're probably going to see more out of the Oversight Committee relatively, I hope monthly, relatively frequently. Like, monthly updates would not, like, it's kind of weird how social media or just media in general is not utilized enough in the government, and they really could for basically leveraging not only power, but also transparency and basically credibility or public reception. So making, like, fireside chats, right? So keeping the public aware of what's going on and keeping up reputation or them, people wanting to reelect them, right? Being voices of people. It's kind of been lost over the years, but they could do that. And like having something that's like a monthly meeting where they actually talk about progress or lack thereof and issues that might be popping up might actually lead to a scenario where there's less stonewalling because it's more frequent and kind of something where people have to just do things as opposed to, and then just give them more time, a little bit more, just wait on things, one of those things. So I hope they actually lead to they keep up with it, because they said they were going to, and unlike Arrow, they're public facing, so yeah, we'll have to wait and see, guys. But alrighty, I wanted to cover this in the podcast here tonight, guys. We're probably I'm going to upload this to the tubes, get this to the tubes here, as I do with every major highlight I make or major podcast that I do. So, let's see, guys. Okay, I have to wait for the video to catch up. I'm going to take a piss, guys, wash out my coffee cup. I will be right back in 1 second. Alrighty. Oh, much better. Let's see. For which is actually a big. And there's a release for congressional UAP doing a podcast here. So tonight, guys, we're going to be doing a podcast here. And there's a release for congressional UAP committee. Why am I so loud? Coffee right now. Things. Very cool issue. Make your major. Coffee cup. I will be right back. Okay, I have to wait for the video to catch up. I'm gonna take a piss, guys. Wash out my coffee cup. I will be right back. Okay. Let's see. Just chatting. What was the announcement called? Oversight committee announcement. House member. Oversight committee announcement. New task force. Lawmakers announced task force to declassify on federal secrets. Discussion of the task force, oversight, and what? Classification? Transparency. Discussion on the new government task force for oversight and transparency. Talk about the new government task force. Establishment of new government task force for discussion on new government task force for oversight and transparency. Right. Yep. Go fast? Which one do they debunk? Close it already? Go fast. Yeah, it's go fast. It's like literally a banner on their page, guys. Yeah. It's right in there. Yeah. Why is it so loud? Why it's so loud? No. I've had the same receiver for like 15 years, maybe more than that, 20 years at this point. Already aged when I got it. It's just work. Okay. Alrighty. Export. Done. Fire it off, guys. To the tubes now. Now everyone gets to react to the reaction of the reaction. Uh-huh. And sending. Normally it's fast, guys, but sometimes it takes a little bit. We'll have to wait and see here. Brow, 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 brow. Gonna do some more tweaking here tonight, guys, after we get into the rivals here in a second. There we go. Let's see. The discussion, let's go covering the new government task force for oversight and transparency. Live an interesting time, regardless what side of the political line you're on. Almost everyone should be for transparency. Alt doesn't have a U in it. Right, let's see. Aliens. Let's see. Politics. Pick. News. Okay. I gotta redo all my tags. Of course I do. English. United States. News and politics. Entertainment. Okay. Done and done. Off it goes, guys. Alright. We're going to play some Rivals here, guys. If you were just here for the podcast, I thank you. A podcast every day. We might go back to podcast every day. It depends on how long I stream. I'm eventually going to get off this morning's schedule. This morning's schedule is absolutely terrible. Not my cup of tea. Absolutely fuckers your day. When you are up past when the sun gets up, when the sun goes up, it absolutely destroys something. I don't think people are made to stay up so late that the sun comes up. Just your internal clock just like goes like one of those things. The moment the sun comes up, like it's just ready to start the day and shit like that. And it just absolutely fuckers your ability to sleep. Okay. But I do need to start streaming earlier in the evening and streaming in general. Let's see. Dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-doo. Yeah, blinds. It's nothing to do with blinds. It's some sort of internal clock. It's like a human thing. Nothing to do with blocking out the light. Not the same. The moment you have, like, see sunlight, it just... your body just does something. Like, oh, I guess we're going to work today. And you're like, wait, what is... I was going to bed. Nope, we're going to work. Right. Going to work, guys. Work, work, work. Ah, yes, exactly. Absolutely the worst time of the day to stream as far as viewership goes, too. Where were we yesterday? I'm still fucking around with stuff. We'll go with what we have right now. Let's see what happens. We're currently ironing out the hit registration in the game, guys. Oh.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Oh, back to tweaking, guys. Mentioned yesterday, I wonder if my problems actually stem from just my mouse. Maybe considering getting good cable.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
30 seconds before you
I
attack.
must regain
Get
my full
ready.
power first. I feel something familiar about you. So we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us
Yeah.
belong to a pretty exclusive.
We got warts.
What monsters have you slain? Oni?
Yeah.
Yokai? Demons?
Yeah, they make creams for that. Or actually, it is the
The battle starts in 5, 4,
make pills for that.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like hanging around Bruce because he gets me.
Here comes trouble. Some sort of ancient oath?
Oh,
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That feels better. Oh, time to do it.
Mission area is yours. Another one for us.
good.
I'm Hulk.
That's better.
I'll patch you up.
Double KO.
Sayonara.
Hey guys.
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm Hulk. You need their power.
Dead already. Dead. All dead. Billions dead.
The enemy has arrived. What is this enchanted totem? Step aside.
The moon haunts you.
Ah, we missed. Alright. Well, there's that. Yeah. Well, first game of the night, guys.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
So little happened in that match, I didn't even get to my ult. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I didn't actually try to push for some reason.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
I'll make it worth your while, Buffy. Go on, name your price.
One raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
Pretty much self-imploded trying to kill her Psylocke. Pretty much. I'm Psylocke, that's me! They're talking about me, guys!
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Give me more compliments, please. I like them. I've never had compliments in my life.
Here they come now. Farewell. Healing magic.
Success is ours.
No? Aganis? Mmm. Those are the good Aganis.
Keep your curses to yourself. Great. Step aside. Out of sight. What disgrace.
That's 3. You've got my back. I've got
Dead! They're all dead. 5 bajillion dead.
more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Just gonna last for one game, guys? It must be heat related.
What a difference. What is this
Alright.
enchanted totem?
Ruby dead. Ruby dead. Not dead. Why am I still so slow?
This will do nicely.
There's some sort of effect that makes you slow that doesn't actually have a visual. It's like little... It looks like black water around your character. No!
What a
Alright.
difference.
Well, there's that.
Victory.
That's me, guys! Well, first game, it's all gonna go to shit from here, so... Well... And we completely obliterated and decimated everyone. We had a team that didn't matter. Very weird. Good accuracy, too. All those mainly Groot shots. Nice game. What did I do yesterday? I think I was messing around with my registry. Definitely weird at the end. What assets? My assets? I have great assets. Hey, the weird thing is my settings didn't change from yesterday, but it feels better today. Well, I tried undervolting my video card. That was an absolutely horrid experience. Or not undervolting, underwatting my card. Underclocking it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I did a couple different things
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'd like to run a few tests on you when this is all over, James.
Ow.
I've been taking products out for
Games.
I'll pass. Are you sure? What if Hydra implanted something inside of you?
Uh-huh. I'll plant something inside your mom.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here's why I undervoted my graphics card. I've been having weird issues with hit registration in this game, as well as, I guess, accuracy of my mouse movement. So, it's one of the things that I was theorizing is maybe he's having problems at higher clock speeds maintaining stable clocks. And I just got instantly evaporated. Those all headshots. I don't actually know where my health went.
My hunt continues.
Yeah, I don't actually know where my health went. They don't have anyone that does strong headshot damage. Yeah. That's actually kind of weird. Alright.
Capture the mission area.
My blade seems sharper.
Like I might have got headshot by a right click from the Moon Knight? It's probably the highest damage I could think of. Alright, bro. Healers, we do not.
This will do nicely. Keep your curses to step aside. Guard your rear.
Control C's.
Yeah, there are no healers. I forgot about. We have a healer now.
Must step aside.
That's stern. Our Winter Soldier has 7 kills. I don't even know where the Black Panther is. I swear I haven't seen him all game. There he is.
We are undefeatable.
No more magic.
This will do nicely.
Watch your back.
Dead here in a second. Not yet.
Control lost.
Is this the waiting line for the med kit? Yeah. You touch this med kit, you bitch!
Together to victory.
Not doing the right amount of damage to her.
The moon haunts you.
Oh. Oh. I guess there was poop on the ground. They need to change the visual on that on low settings for Cloak and Dagger's ult. Like, it's very difficult to see where the edges are on it. Or that there are edges. I still have my ult.
They've almost got it.
The enemy has arrived. What is different?
Dead.
Farewell.
I can take it.
It's your double KO. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Dead. Nope.
Again.
A Ghani! Oh yeah, the Ghani. Sounds like a temperature issue, except all my temperatures are fine, and I'd agree.
Keep going.
And I got a new power supply recently, because I thought, well, it's an old one and the fan was dead on it. It didn't matter. That didn't change anything. C and D.
Tremble before fast! The moon haunts you.
Oh. Hey, bud, is this gone? It's not. All right. Excuse me. He realized he had to go somewhere. I use hardware info. However, when I'm playing games, use MSI Afterburner. A lot of different programs you can use. Yeah. It's definitely not temperature related. All my temps are fine.
Until I return to my
I've ran Furmark as well as Prime 95 to see if it's a stability issue. No problems there. I'm still pretty confident my video card's dying. It's just a slow, gradual decline in death.
Before you attack, get ready.
You know I wouldn't have left you behind.
Other thought I had was PSU, but I just changed it up. Looking at hardware busters for a good PSU. Got a... Used to buy Seasonic and EVGA almost exclusively, but they aren't even on the top of the list anymore.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
What is this? ADATA...
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
something.
Got it?
Wasn't a brand that was on my radar, but I haven't really been shopping around for power supplies for years, so... Looking at Endermax and Superflower. And evaporated. Yep, no, it's not Lancy related. My ping's fine, has no relation to my ping. Sometimes we'll be on a 70 ping server and have problems, and sometimes I'll be on a 35 and have no problems, or have problems unrelated to latency. I used to run command prompt with the ping running constantly while I stream, but I stopped doing that because I thought it might be causing my problems, which I don't think it is. Agani's? Agani's? Oh my god! One after another. Agani? This is my scarf.
Farewell.
Bye.
This will do nicely.
I actually have a shift up. No heals? I don't get it. I killed you before you get heals. Fun bitches are like one of the hardest characters in the game to kill. Sure, but jitter shows up in ping. Jitter is a product of the distribution of latency.
Us against the world.
Jitter tests are fine too, and I have fiber on top of it, and it has nothing to do with OBS or streaming. Oh, that's not our healer. No, rip me. Huge waste.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Mind if I do? No. No. Yeah. No, I get it. Like, the ideal situation is to troubleshoot something, and there's a lot of streamers that do really stupid shit. I like to think I'm not in that boat. This has been a recurring problem over the years. At this point, I was planning on just upgrading my video card and my CPU, but it turns out the new 9950 X3D is it's gonna have one CCD of X3D memory again, or X3D cache, as opposed to 2. And the 5090 is nowhere to be had. So, I was just gonna... I'm pretty sure this is my video card related, but like it's not really where I can RMA it. There's not really anything I was like, oh, bud, this is definitely an RMA issue. You know, one of those things, so. Stuff. Match where we got pooped on yesterday. And normally I take MVP or close to it. Lost a Ghani guy, but those guys really weren't doing anything. Lost KBs, lost damage. RAM, I actually at one point replaced my memory. I had an XMP kit and found out that it wasn't completely stable in XMP settings in, well, wasn't in optimal settings on my 7950 X3D when I upgraded a year and a half ago. So then I ended up buying, what is it called? Expo kit that was rated to just run at Expo speeds. It's weird that they can't just use XMP settings and just be good, but apparently that's the way it is. Yeah, RAM, maybe. M-test is fine. It's all the tests are clear. PSU ran Prime 95 and Firmark at the same time overnight. Kept the case closed to overheat the thing, including just running it full open. Did all sorts of interesting things. Looked at cables, because maybe my I was having the 12 VH PWR problems. Not that. I don't have a melted cable. Make sure you plug it in all the way, guys. You got to put it in all the way. Yep. Best case, one of the best, one thing, it's weird because it's not really just a troubleshooting thing where you can just remove variables. It's one of these things where I just change stuff and it fixes it, which makes it really, like, it seems like a heat issue, right? It builds up and then just kind of fixes itself when I restart my computer. But, like, if I change around, like, my USB ports of which one I'm using, it'll fix itself, but then it'll go bad with the new USB port I'm using. But then I can swap to another one that was formerly bad and it'll start working fine, so... I don't fucking know. I know it's not my mouse because I bought a new mouse a while ago. Yeah. I had a Viper 8K.
I'm just a sword
and got an OP1 last fall, I think.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hitting harder than ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, good luck on that. Right now we're in snake oil territory of just doing things and maybe something will happen, so. I've actually found that turning the super scalers, changing the super scalers in the game, the option that should have no impact, changing the super scalers from like off to tau to TSR would actually change things and like be better for a bit, and then it goes to shit again. Which is also once again really weird. It definitely seems like a heat related issue, but nothing I have is actually overheating or like BSODing or crashing. It could be an EMI related issue too, which is why I was actually talking about a shielded cable earlier tonight for my mouse. I don't actually.
Out of sight.
You just killed us. You got me good, guys. Don't worry about that. But one of the reasons I play Psylocke so much is because I'm really good at her, and I've played her enough where I have a pretty good idea of what I can do and when I can't do it. Hey, bud. And when I can't single cycle people or even finish off Black Panthers or Spider-Mans anymore. I know something's fucking wrong.
We must marshal our defenses.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Oh, my C just came up.
Much better.
mind, body, and soul.
5,080 just dropped.
Step aside.
Had an issue with the league changing the sensitivity, yeah. Like, the weirdest thing I can explain, like, I don't think my problems relate to, like, anyone. It's something really fucking weird with something I have in my computer, or I've done, or... I don't know. I don't think it, like, it's not something that pertains to most, like, everyone else. Is when I change the superscalers, it legit changes the feel of the game, and sometimes it's better, and sometimes it's worse. But there's no consistency in it either. Why am I so slow? Hey, bud. Oh.
Your demons chose their queen wisely, magic. Out of sight. I don't fear pain.
Ah. I died before I could recall. Sleep settings already turned off selective suspend in the PCIe, link savings. I have a good power plan. I also tried turning off. I actually have C states off, and I've had for a long time. Because you can actually have a static overclock on a 7950X 3D. Otherwise, I'd probably do that, but I can't do that.
It appears some timelines.
I used to have a static overclock. Nothing to do with getting the absolute most of the CPU. It's just consistency. But yeah, I actually bought, at one point I bought external USB controller that's not on my motherboard, and it actually seems to work better, which is fucking weird.
This place is worth a good look. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
In the booty, guys.
Whatever happened to the world, I am going to fix it.
You've heard of it, though. I probably tried it, or even tried it multiple times, and like I said, the weirdest thing about this is it's not like even like troubleshooting, like eliminating an option, trying and eliminating an option. Hey, bud. I just tried right-clicking, it didn't come out.
Clearly, you need the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
And I thought it might be a grounding issue. I actually have years ago, I bought a double conversion ups. If you know what a double conversion ups is, they're used in scientific research and like medical facilities. And it converts from AC to DC back to AC to avoid EMI and any sort of interference it might have, RFI. Normally I can single cycle the Jeffs when they pop out. I'm just shooting through them right now. Oh, well, I mean, I'm not thermal throttling, so it's not a problem. My CPU is generally, like, right now is around 70 Celsius, and I have a 4090 with, like, the 4-slot coolers, so they never overheat at all. They're, like, 73 right now, too. I have a D15 for a fan on my CPU.
So young. What a shame.
I almost died in warm-up.
Human magic. Strength of the monsters.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, we didn't make that. Now we're starting to go down to Poopville, guys. It's like a slow decline. Actually, I think yesterday I was just right at the beginning of the stream and just gonna hit shit. Yeah? Through her. Cloak and daggers are tough to hit anyways, though.
Your demons chose their queen wisely.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Should I bury you on land?
Got him. Got him. Oh, this is another thing I've encountered. Sure. For sure, I've went through different DisplayPort and HDMI cables. I make sure I have the most up-to-date one as far as shielding goes. So I have something that's most up-to-date with the, what is it, UHBR spec. So there's cables in terms of not only the thickness and the gauge of the wires, but also the shielding that they have on them for higher spec cables. And have that. Different ports. I was trying to use the onboard graphics for a little bit, and that was a shit show. It actually made things just worse. Like it was better for a bit, and then it just didn't seem that way anymore. Like I said, a lot of the shit is very inconsistent. The worst problems to troubleshoot are the fucking inconsistent ones. It's like I have a performance virus on my computer. Tinfoil hat shit. Game in general tends to have problems with hit registration, though, and whether or not that is... Also, there's the conspiracy theory going around the game has EOMM in it, which I'm pretty sure it does, especially because they found the white paper from NetEase, so they actually have a white paper on EOMM, which is basically rigging the matches to be wins and losses, and possibly has DDA in it. My personal opinion on that. DDA actually just changes whether or not you can perform or not. Based on whether or not you should be able to do well or worse against an opponent. So it'll change your hit registration, how much damage you do, whether or not you hit the target, whether or not you can track the target, something like inverse aim assist. Kind of scary. That's something you never want to have in your highly competitive first-person shooter.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Buying girlfriend for $50K, you can get them cheaper than that from Russia.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Danger, Will Robinson. Anytime it's for free.
You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foe.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
We'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it?
What? Oh. I mean, he's still accepting kids, too. So has kids. That's pretty crazy. Wasn't where I was aiming. I thought I was going to get healed. Totally mines on that wall, by the way.
This will do nicely.
This is real firepower!
Not hitting shit anymore, guys. Yep. Lanes are proper. There's the opposite direction too, which is it might be turning down to a lower PCIe standard. Apparently, can sometimes help too. In one tap now. Don't use bad words. What was a bad word? I actually know what you typed. That'd trigger that. Yeah, well, I mean, in a highly competitive first-person shooter, they shouldn't be. It's something like COD, they probably are. COD people take really seriously, but it's like fucking Mario Kart at this point. That's a really obnoxious mind spot. Hey, we actually killed something now. Just tried to hit me. I just dove through the center. Yeah, I mean, I saw the message. I don't know why I deleted it, though. EOMM isn't the worst it could be. DDA is much worse than EOMM. Can I hit this? No, I can't.
Born again!
Oh. Second hardest character in the game to kill is a rocket. Good rocket, that is.
Only 60 seconds left.
What a disgrace. Farewell. I require help.
There's no one here.
Now I must survive this.
Look out. Shooting through her multiple times. Oh.
What a disgrace. Help get that vehicle to its destination. As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa.
Ah! No idea. I wouldn't worry about it though. I can unban people, so it's not a big deal.
That had to hurt.
Reborn once more. You're mine.
Kick has weird problems with bots, so there's one that comes around and you have to add words, keywords from it. Alright. Just hit the guy. We're dead. So 40% accuracy, but not eliminating. We aren't single cycling people the way we should. So the weird thing about this is sometimes my accuracy won't even be bad, but I just can't secure kills. Or I can't single cycle stuff. It's like I do less damage than I'm supposed to. Which then makes me think this is an issue with EOMM or DDA. Would it be EOMM as much as DDA? Because it'd be affecting my personal performance.
I
Again! Again!
No Aganis. No Aganis. No Aganis.
The Sea King. What a difference.
Oh, there's that. Shooting through him. Adam's not hard to kill either. You have a fucking nest up here? She does. Detonated all of them. When I'm on point, I can like eat the Matrix. Ah, they all got trapped in a room. How are you already back? We're dead. Hey, rewatch, replay, sure. Never met a sadder BP. We had a BP? Let's see. I mean, we did absolute fucking work compared to our teammates, so maybe not that bad. It didn't feel that way, though. 2k more damage, basically doubled their KBs. Healers were better than theirs. Our tank was give or take. KB was, though. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. Well, good. Happy Wednesday, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful morning. Good morning to you guys. Well, so far things haven't went complete to shit, so we'll just keep going with things. Like the last couple matches, some of them have weird shit happening in them, but most part on par with the course, so, yeah. When it gets really bad, it literally feels like I'm doing 50% damage to people I'm shooting. So, hard capping FPS. I used to hard cap in Overwatch. By the way, the best utility used for that is RTSS. I used to hard cap in Overwatch, but in this game, when I hard cap, it feels a lot worse, and I don't know why. I've tried the built-in one, I've tried NVIDIA Control Panel, I've tried RTSS, they all feel like shit.
My mind is
No, I don't. I think hard capping mainly helps if you're CPU bound, and I'm not. I don't have MSI Afterburner on because I thought that might be part of my problem. Normally I run RTSS and you can see my overlay, but I'm never CPU capped. I think most people aren't, because if you have a 4090, you'll still end up CPU capped. If you have an 8-core. This game will actually use more than 8 cores, if you didn't know that, guys. I have a 16-core, and I end up at about 63% utilization with the SMT off.
This is all so much bigger than me.
I also have off. The game's actually very good at spreading out the load over multiple cores. The whole bullshit about games don't use more than 8 cores is like when they used to talk about games using only 4 cores.
With no way to return. We
A lot of them don't, but some do. And it does make a difference.
And if it doesn't, I will cleave these dooms into two for what they've done.
The battle starts in 5,
What's up?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was a prisoner of the Collector. One day, I will get even. The enemy has arrived. Farewell.
Chris.
You're mine. Healing magic. Lovely.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Healing magic. Lovely. Farewell. Step aside. Farewell.
It all goes to shit when I can't fucking track Spoodermans or Black Panthers. And eventually it does. Oh my god, I just hit something and stopped.
The cosmos heals you. This time
Didn't seem like where I was supposed to come out for some reason.
Farewell.
Not much. I had to use my shift to get out of there, guys, and that put me in a situation where I no longer had one.
Double KO. Control lock. You're mine.
Do 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 do.
Here they come now. Hitting harder than ever.
We are undefeatable.
Your day ends, demon.
This is real firepower!
You're mine.
I am
Felt like I'm shooting through the squirrel girl. And shooting through Helena, apparently. Helena has a very beefy model, too. It's very difficult to miss her. 28%.
Friends, gather around.
tremble before Bath!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's ours. Shooting through the raccoon. Dead. Not dead yet. Now we're dead. Wait. Did I just see a TK? Yeah.
We are undefeatable.
Good get.
Demons.
I think, particularly, I'm more sensitive to whatever bullshit's going on my computer, particularly because I use really high sensitivity and really high DPI. So any movement that I do, because there's not as many data points, any movement that I do is high, like hardcore amplified. So if there is any sort of interference or erroneous input, I can immediately feel it because it's like hardcore amplified compared to just if you're running at 400 DPI or low sense
and
or low sense.
I will cleave these dooms into two for what they've done.
in 5, 4.
Once you start using high DPI, guys, you really, well, not start, but if you've used high DPI, you really realize how basically bullshit it is. Like, mice will advertise like 32,000 DPI and they can't use it. It's like all interpolated. Shooting through the Black Panther. Ah, that's bonded. And Helena? Nope.
I don't give up so easy. Step aside.
Lurk away, bro. The world is built on lurkers. I literally watch Twitch almost all the time and never talk. Background sound.
What a difference. Human magic. Lovely.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
Our
going.
spirits shall meet again someday, little one.
Rise, my friends!
We are undefeatable!
This will do nicely.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Tremble before blast! This is real firepower!
This should keep me safe.
For him.
What is yours? That's 3.
Farewell. Our spirits shall meet again someday.
Alright. Agani?
Another epic victory!
That's me. So, even though some shots feel off, still relatively consistent. Oh my god, just absolutely destroyed. Relatively consistent performance. It also might mean that we could do a lot more. Let's see. Next game.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Do 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 do.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It always comes down to us, doesn't it? That's because we always answer the bell. Yeah, I guess so. My old man always said 90% of life is just showing up.
Yep, and here we are.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We are warriors, no matter what worlds we come from. Do not lose sight of that.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
What a difference. Out of sight.
That's the Bucky I know.
You still got what it takes, old timer.
Farewell.
Why did we have to do that?
Healing magic. Lovely. Out of sight.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
On to the next.
Double KO!
You betrayed my trust, Mantis. Very surprising.
That's 3!
Ah! Death. Embodiment of death.
Sayonara. Step aside.
What's going on in here? Alright. Why do we have to do that? Ah, good question. Alright. I see.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
You're mine.
Get ready.
I don't give up so easily.
What the fuck is that?
Farewell.
Together to victory! This is real firepower!
Just here to do my duty.
Fortunately, whoop.
Clip your wings.
Fantastic!
I was looking for the same thing, bud. Ow.
I'm back. Mind, body, and soul. Step aside. Out of sight.
Fire!
No.
Grace us with victory.
Are you the one gobbling all the med kits?
Out of sight.
Oh, he is. Got another one. Oh my god. He's running loops.
My hunt continues. We cannot fail this empire. Step aside.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Don't mess with the amazing.
He gets so vaulted. I got a seat out of that.
Step aside.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! This is real firepower!
You're mine. This will do nicely. You fought well, man. You're mine. Look behind you. You made a grave mistake.
Oh, death and carnage, guys. Beautiful. There's a fucking blender. Alright.
I shall have my revenge on Null. Farewell.
So close. This is your big chance.
Co-op time. You're mine.
I'm dead.
What a difference.
We are unbeatable.
Pulse charge, fire!
Step aside.
When Wakanda calls, I am.
The little panda's beacon is now.
You get away with it.
Dumpster panda.
You get away.
Another epic victory. Big win.
And it looks like we're slowly in decline, guys, but not completely paying attention right now. I'm going to take a piss real quick here, guys. I will be right back. One moment. Alrighty.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Do 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 do.
I will not rest until I return to my world.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Hey, Q, does anyone get the feeling you have bigger plans than just rolling at
Maybe.
Farewell. Step aside. Step aside. What a difference. This will do nicely.
I found what you're capable of, Kirby. You're halfway there. Keep going. But he's our guy.
You're mine. Our spirits shall meet again today, little one. You lose.
No.
Catch. Too bad.
I have reawakened. Step aside.
I am ready to put on a show.
Sayonara. You lose, demon. Hurricane incoming.
I lift up my tongue.
Things today feel actually pretty good, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Normally we have shit, like things go to shit by now. A huge waste. I thought there was gonna be more over here.
Sayonara. The enemy has arrived.
That's a wall.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You're relieved of
Reborn once more. Step aside. Out of sight. What a difference.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The grand finale.
I killed the fucking raccoon. Beautiful. Yeah, I need... Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Luna.
I have reawakened.
Herbie's mission must be
Get that vehicle moving again!
Just step aside.
Your powers are mine!
You're mine. The beacon is no longer broadcast.
There is a res beacon. Oh, you got it.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Behold the god of thunder!
I don't give up so easily.
Captain Steve Rogers, at your service.
1 second, guys.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Fear not, tiny machine. We shall escort you safely.
Hurricane incoming!
You're my kind of rodent.
I love drama. I love it so much. World of Warcraft, guys, when, like, literally, like, shit just goes because nothing happens. World of Warcraft dies out basically 3 months after the game, after each expansion pack launches. All people have to work on is, like, drama. That's, like, all they do for fun. Apparently I juked and got him.
I'm back. Mind?
On down here.
Your girl is ready to go. Get that vehicle moving again!
Mission barrel, guys. We don't want to be down there. Like, we're occasionally having problems with hit registration right now, but, like, it starts and then it, like, we'll just stop.
My light cannot be snuffed.
Judge, jury, your executioner!
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, we don't want to go down there.
Again!
Agani's? Mmm. Basically, everything's drama now. But he looked right at me on his cloak. Hey.
I have reawakened.
Almost there! Don't turn back now! Only 60 seconds left. I like the cold.
Oh. There we go.
Another hit for this.
The enemy has arrived.
We'll reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Wait, there's a back way to go up here? I didn't even know that existed. Hey, bud. Excuse me. Oh my god.
Agamotto!
I'm back. Mind? Sayonara. My mind cannot be snuffed.
A nice deep
Your
freeze.
powers are mine!
Farewell. Punishers up in his game.
By the eye
I have what?
That's better.
Aaron's dead.
My hunt continues. Step aside. Out of sight.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, how are you getting fucking healed? Why am I not doing damage to you?
Judge, jury,
Is that their loot? No, it's ours. Where the fuck is he getting HP from?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
He like went and hid in a corner.
Final 10 seconds.
this is real firepower!
Spirits shall meet again someday. Another shall take them. Sayonara. Human magic.
So close. This is a big chance.
Oh, no dashes left, nothing left.
I appreciate you.
Score one for the score.
Your powers are mine!
I'm back.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Aggies? Definite Aggies. Let's see. We did jack shit. Although I wasn't completely paying attention. Do 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 do.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Huh. Mr. Fantastic! He like basically needs a shield.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I sense great sadness in you.
The Collector took me from my world, with no way to return.
We will get you back home. If your timeline still exists.
And if it doesn't, I will cleave these dooms into two for what they've done.
The battle starts in 5.
And controller player.
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its
Might be dropping frames on Twitch, guys. Alright. Did he just not block at any point?
You're mine. Hitting harder than ever.
Double KO. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Sayonara.
What the fuck just did 5 bajillion damage to me? I don't understand what just did all that damage. Hawkeye?
Thank you.
Random Hawkeye.
Spasiba. That's better.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You're mine. Sayonara.
Mantis! You know the program, Herbie.
Farewell.
Oh, she's still alive.
Us against the world.
You're mine. Human magic. Farewell.
They look like they need a
That's better.
vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
Step aside. I need time to heal.
What? The accidental? What?
My light
This is
cannot
someone
be
for
seen.
else? Someone else? The fuck was that?
Farewell.
They are coming from behind.
What a difference.
I'll come from behind.
Out of sight. You're mine. Do that hurt? Good. Sayonara.
Rest easy now, gelatinous friends. Double KO.
Mind over matter.
I see he didn't do anything just now, by the way.
Farewell.
There. Don't turn back now.
That's
You guys, don't mind me.
You're mine. Sayonara. This will do nicely.
Never miss.
Except when you can't see me.
Mind over matter.
I don't think there's actually a thing over here. No.
My life, you're mine.
Alright, so yesterday when I was tweaking stuff, guys, I had some really weird jankiness happen after I did my last tweak, and that might be coming back, but I haven't had it all morning, but I haven't also been really paying attention that well, so.
Hitting harder than ever.
Dead! Oh, he's dead, guys! I'm gonna be dead here in a second. I thought I was gonna get healed. Bad time to reload.
My light cannot be seen. You're mine.
Careful. Cephalopods are quite intelligent.
Careful with them, or careful of them?
And so your story ends.
He was up.
My time to shine. Vehicle moving again.
My hunt continues.
Oh, I need assistance.
Us against the world.
Friends, gather around.
You're mine.
Problem solved.
Shields up.
That's better.
Disappear.
And we're getting peeled super hard here, guys, whenever I show up. I've already told you guys what a fantastic purchase my Feetsy warmer is. YouTube mobile disconnected. YouTube mobile reconnected. Phenomenal experience. Oh god. Jesus Christ. And I don't know why our teammates just ran away and no one healed me. What was that? All ran away and hid behind the cart.
Mind, body, and you're mine.
Well, good.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm too exposed. Farewell. At least you are true. Step aside.
And a headshot. Good toggler? Yeah? He's literally just killing everyone now? Yeah. What the fuck is that? Need some togglers, guys? And it's a Namor. Huh. Killed everything up until the end there, where literally nothing died. Everything was peeled for me, and then nothing took damage. I need to go shopping, guys. I don't want to go shopping. I need to go shopping, though. God. Go buy stuff, then you eat, and then it disappears, and your money disappears, and you get fat and die.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect. Greetings.
30 seconds before you attack.
Fuck your food. You pay money for this? I bet they didn't. It's free. Oh my god, free food.
I didn't choose it. No one chooses their birth name. But after that, you may call yourself as you like.
I like Adam Warlock, but maybe I'll start calling myself Sorceress.
The battle
Your
starts
desk?
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We are warriors, no matter what worlds we come from.
Yeah?
Do not lose sight of that. Here they come.
He didn't know what to do when... By the way, one of the best things you can do against a Spider-Man is line of sight, so...
We must secure this location.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Yeah.
I know I'm having a great time.
Healing magic. Lovely. Farewell.
Oh.
Ninja moves better than mine.
Double KO!
You're mine.
You gonna rescue the damsel? No?
I require some aid.
You're mine.
Totally not going for the med kit. I'd never do that. Is that the Spider-Man? It is. Don't kill me. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. But
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
he just stole that. Hardcore stole that. Oh. Don't kill him? What the fuck is that? What kind of demand is that? Do people actually just not... Like, if you literally just tell them not to do that, they won't?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Out of sight.
Rainbow stands with you!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fury is almost yours!
Appreciate it.
Oh. Gift wasn't up, my C was up though. I really wish you could make the icons bigger and more noticeable when they're on cooldown. I really do. Even if it's not the default setting.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
One of my, not biggest gripes, it's definitely a quality of life gripe I've had since basically beta. It's too hard to see them. They look cool and everything, but they just don't They're not very utilitarian. When you actually want to see when your cooldowns are up, but you're not.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
You're mine. Relay deployed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Velasco said I should stay away from you. He really hates you.
He should. Also, I see you're not taking his advice.
My turn.
This fire is the true pinnacle of human achievement.
Let's play catch.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Greetings.
Got it?
I came all the way from Krakoa for this.
The enemy has arrived.
Oh, that's a choice.
Us against the world.
Alright. Unfortunately, is not where we want to be.
Healing magic.
Rise, my friends!
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Any day. Any day.
My second chance is over.
Probably shouldn't do this. I should wait for healing.
I'm ready to put on a show.
You're mine. Healing magic. Lovely.
Christ.
I'm back. Mind, step aside.
More bad guys.
I require
This will do nicely. What a difference. Farewell. Step aside.
I unleash the
Healing magic. Lovely.
Shooting through him.
Out of sight. Healing magic. Lovely.
Oh my god, he has 1 HP, guys. Still shooting through him. Or tracking poorly, I don't know which it is.
just as expected.
My hunt can step aside.
Those were your best soldiers, Namor. Enemy
Did he just get squished? No, we're dead.
Farewell.
Oh, we got an ult. Yeah. We probably aren't going to get another chance to ult if I didn't ult there. Could have planned that better, though.
I don't give up so easy. Step aside.
Huh. Well, that's weird. Now we're to, not getting good hit registration, or being able to single cycle stuff, or being able to assassinate people, or being able to kill them.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same. Greetings.
My turn.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, too bad. Was hoping you'd be on the other side.
Oh, why? Does little claw man want to be broken?
Can't break an adamantium skeleton.
No need to. Hulk can rip it apart piece by piece.
Oh, yeah?
The battle starts in 5,
I feel as though we have some tension on our team, guys.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture
As
the
one would imagine.
Got it?
Listen, Hulk admits he's still working on his anger
That's just a blob of death right there.
Reborn once more. Us against the world!
I just jumped into that. Yeah.
My light cannot be seen.
My
I am ready to put on a show!
Enjoy the amplifier!
What a difference. You're mine. You deserve this shame.
He was trying. He was definitely trying.
You're mine. That's better.
Rise, my friend!
Farewell.
My
Christ. Feels like my tranky is jakey as fuck right now. Dead again.
My
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Greetings. I am Black Panther of Wakanda.
Hi, Black Panther Wakanda. Welcome to group. But fuck your stairs. Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
What a difference.
I am ready to put on
Just went in the hole. Oh my god. That's not where I want to be.
Human magic. Lovely.
That took way too long.
Lift your wings.
They're winning, but you still got a chance.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Double KO!
He doesn't realize his entire fucking team was on the point.
This is real!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Uh-huh. For some reason, we can't track properly or do damage properly now, guys.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The... What the fuck is that? Fuck was... I don't know who he's talking to. No longer SVP. Not taking top damage anymore. Alright, let's see. Let's tweak, tweakity tweak. Uh-huh. Updates are underway. What is that? There should be no updates underway. The looking for here. Controller PCIe link speed. There we go. Back to Gen 3? Oh boy. Wait. Oh, also. Okay. We're back, guys. 1 second. Asked for jerky, and I got these little, they're called little smokies. They're like little sausages. Christmas? Not sure I'm a fan. Super salty, as most jerky is, but this is exceptionally salty. Like little. That seems sore.
My mind is sharper.
Give me a Venom, guys! I'm a Spider-Man! Can't play without it! Actually does become more powerful with the Venom buff.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Spacebar isn't always working for some reason. That's really weird.
30 seconds before you attack.
That's new.
We were inseparable as children. And then we grew up. One of us gave you remains time.
You're mine.
Wow. You just gonna let him talk to you that way, Thor? No?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Greetings.
Our adversaries gather.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Come on, fight. Sayonara. You're mine.
A shift key just didn't work. I don't actually have a shift up. Thought I did.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Trying to do the Reddit thing.
I'm back. You're mine.
You're ready for action. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Headshot me, probably the Namor.
Double KO.
I have real. You're mine.
Magneto? Oh, yeah?
Out of sight.
We eternally hurt this guy's feelings, guys, so we're probably gonna have Magneto following me around the entire game. I should have watched the Namor.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I have. Step aside.
Come here.
How can the Thunder God fall? Ambush. They're behind us.
Bye.
If we hope to reach Budokan, we need to move. Farewell. Here they come now. And so the ocean has spawned you both.
It was 100% a pre-made. And I probably possibly got some toggles after we basically just knocked them over at the beginning of the match. Cool.
Farewell.
Nothing brings out cheaters more than ego and hubris, guys.
What on earth has Namor done now?
I am ready to put on a show.
Why did my oh, you can't use shift.
That is much better. Scratch my back. Just as expected. Together to victory.
The grand finale.
Assemble! How can a thunder god?
Out of sight.
Right there.
Fuck. What the fuck is that thing? There's like a little fucking fence there. Cool.
Reborn.
Undestroyable fence on the side of the sign. Why does he have a res beacon on our side?
Panda's beacon is no more.
Alright.
Together.
Only 60 seconds left.
You're mine. Strange little monsters. Out of sight.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bro. Fuck you, tree.
Double KO.
Human magic.
Do my duty.
Step aside. Out of sight. What a difference.
Sorry.
This will do nicely. Step aside.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Did it actually go through his shield? I don't think it does.
I saw one of these on a feature journey. Bring on the chaos.
You're halfway there. Keep going. It's the grand finale. That one hurts.
That's better. Farewell.
No. I don't know why the Magneto wasn't resonating or registering, guys.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Creature
I
has
don't
name
give up
or
so
summon
easily.
now.
Step aside.
Armed and dead.
Oh, no, Agani's. Worried about that one. The clown cover's coming towards me on the side.
Spider sling.
I have step aside.
Get that vehicle moving again.
They are in front
Strong
of us.
together.
The oceans have splendid boats.
What? The fuck? Shooting through him? Oh, what the fuck is that?
I am Asgard's might.
It's the grand finale. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hitting harder than ever. Sayonara. You're mine. The enemy has arrived. Out of sight. You're mine.
And just like instantly exploded by turrets. I think the turrets maybe hit me once.
Denizens of the deep.
Need to fix turret view.
Anything standing your way.
What a difference.
What?
Did I just be
Together to
Out of
victory.
sight.
I am ready to put on a show.
Get him there. Behold the god of thunder.
A fucking random Magneto in a hall. What is he doing? Does he know he's a tank? What is that?
My hunt can
Might. Good thinking, Thor.
It's the grand finale.
I don't want to hit you more than I have to. Let's
Can I kill him? I don't think I can. No. We have healers here somewhere too, by the way. Doing something.
I have reawakened.
I'm hurt.
Here they come now.
Careful. Namor's golden friends.
What a difference.
Together. To victory.
I am ready to put on a show.
Guard your rear.
Out of sight. Yokai of the sea.
The final 10 seconds.
No! I should just went after the Luna again.
I am ready to put on a show. Winner. We are undefeatable.
You fought well, man of spiders.
It's the grand
And so your story ends. My blade seems sharp. Back to the ocean's depths, demons. Step aside. Yokai of the sea. Step aside.
Jesus Christ. Tanky team. All 3 tanks team. Oh, 2 healers, 3 tanks. Blue. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop. We didn't get top KBs. We took a shitload of damage, though. We did a shitload of damage, excuse me. Do top damage either. Dive main sweats queued up at 10:30 in the morning. There's 2 of us. Not queued up with the guy, but there's literally 2 of us. Unless you're talking about the Thor. I guess Thor and Captain America? We had a Captain America. Not sure what the fuck he was doing. Hey, Captain America, disadvantage too. Do do doop 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 doo. Doop doo doop 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 doo. Good.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
I will
whoa.
not rest until I return to my world once more.
Why does my keyboard sometimes fuck up now? I don't understand that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fine.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before, but that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world,
Yeah?
you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Greetings.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If we save all timelines, perhaps I can finally return to my own.
Here comes trouble.
Sayonara.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Mind your limit. That's better. Farewell. You betrayed my trust, Mantis. There is a price for that. Step aside. I got your back. Here they come now. Out of sight. This should keep you safe. Sayonara. You're mine.
No sleep? Ah, good morning, creator. How's your day going, dude?
Out of sight. The enemy has arrived. You're mine.
Isn't he the guy who was supposed to solve all this?
Sayonara.
Behold that child!
Sayonara.
We are undefeated!
Oh, yeah?
Shields up!
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Still in their shield, aren't they? Yeah, I did it too soon.
Story ends. Double kill!
Psycho!
You're mine.
It was inevitable. That's right. Everything is
Okay,
fine.
quit showing off. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Bonded.
Tremble before fast!
A shame this was your last dance, Lord of Stars.
Definitely just dashed through and did no damage. Oh, buddy. You should have died.
Stay away from my
You're mine.
Not the dash, the damage part of the dash.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier. Us against the world. Problem solved. I'll patch you up.
They're sneaking from behind.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable!
I don't know where she went. Hey, wait a minute. Ah.
Farewell.
Armed and dangerous!
Jesus Christ. Fucking mega heals.
Out of sight.
There we go.
Tremble before Bath!
Had a shift up.
Sayonara.
Us against the world!
Oh my god. Taking 0 damage for some reason. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Watch me through the wall? Just tracking me perfectly while I'm cloaked? That's weird. That guy's probably cheating. That's a weird one, guys. What the fuck was that? So Magneto probably toggled on. Actually, I'd say definitely toggled on. That's pretty much a silver bullet right there.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
This is a nice spot. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said, not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
Definitely feels like sometimes my spacebar doesn't work. Kinda doubt my spacebar is going bad.
Out of sight.
We are undefeatable!
Alright. And he threw too soon.
Armed and again!
God.
Again! Capture the mission area!
Farewell.
Fucking healers, guys. Hey. There!
What a difference.
Break him up, we can kill him. Jesus Christ. Hey, you didn't have a fucking... You weren't hurt at all. What the fuck's going on there?
Out of sight.
Dude, I hate how anything he does overrides my shift. I literally can't... Like, if he combos, I can't do anything with my shift. It just eats it. I don't know why. Like, there's a priority there, and for some reason my defensive ability doesn't do shit.
Farewell. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
And Shadow of the Air. Mid-shift. What? No, actually, he said I got aim assist player. Not. Well, it might be. Be looking at the kill cam because he could be on PC and with the controller. Christ. Literally just playing around me. Off, bitch. A little bit different when you don't have fucking 3 people just constantly jerking you off.
We are undefeatable.
They're all. And bonded. You gotta do it. No, he was 0! He was actually like 2%? That's a hardcore pre-made right there. They're all on top of each other's Ds, especially the healers. Crazy shit.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Not much you can do about that unless we also had the same. We didn't. Raccoon did good. Cloak and Dagger get SVP. Fantastic. When you're Mr. Fantastic and secure kills, guys, that legit means no one is paying attention to him in any way, shape, or form. Which is also why he has 12,000 damage, but somehow managed to kill people. Crazy. Guess I should have went after them. The Atom War? Guess we also had yeah, Captain America that literally did absolutely nothing. That's also something that happened, so. Good, guys. What do we get for accuracy? Pretty good. Just shitloads of heals constantly. Constant fucking heals. Everything I touched healed. Instantly healed. Double healed.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I'm actually pretty confident the only way that Mr. Fantastic does anything is literally if the enemy team just completely ignores him. I played a shitload of him and it's legit just do anything.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel something familiar about you. As though we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What monsters have you slain? Oni? Yokai? Demons?
The worst monsters of all. Hydra.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I feel as though we've just played this one, guys.
After what Hydra did to me, this fight got a lot more personal.
Oh, Captain Troll.
What a difference.
Anyone willing to help?
Strange little monsters.
Sneaking from behind. Looks like the mission area is yours.
Friend just come over and try to kill me?
Farewell.
Foul creatures, return to the seas at once.
Shooting through him.
Playtime's over. That's what I need.
Definitely shooting through him and doing nothing.
I'm back. You're mine.
On the kill cam.
Out of sight. You betrayed my trust, Magnus. Out of sight.
Challenges await.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Capture more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Definitely shooting through him. He should have been dead.
Summon the seas! Wash our foes away!
I don't step aside.
I unleash.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hmm.
Shield Fury is almost yours. We are undefeatable.
Turn back into a pumpkin, guys.
Fix your wings.
Definitely not doing the right amount of damage to this Bucky. Shooting through him, right-clicking through him.
Armed and dangerous! Stand down!
Mind over matter. What a difference.
Us against the world!
Oh my god, you love this squid! Don't say that.
I unleash Shanti's power.
This guy is super fucking laggy. You see how he desynced when he turned around? Holy shit. Oh, it's a desync this game, or no regs this game. And double headshot. Pretty sure our friend here is cheating. Good for him. Although I'm not sure whether or not no regs have anything to do with cheating or not.
What a difference. Farewell.
Not sure why the jump pad didn't go off.
We are undefeatable!
Through him too. Jesus Christ. No. Dude, I am legit doing 0 damage right now. Like literally just constantly shooting through people.
Betrayed my trust, Marcus. There is a price for that.
Holy shit. Lots of shooting through people.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same. Gokigen-yo.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How are you?
Gokigen-yo.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
Ah! Usually it's the opposite direction of that. You get tired of idealism when you get older. No one's willing to cooperate or work together. A lot of people become extremely idealistic when they get older too. So unwilling to put up with anyone else.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Come to me.
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
And it took me about the same amount of time.
Anyone willing to help?
The little panda speaking is no more.
I feel vulnerable.
Getting hurt too easily.
This is real firepower!
Fuck off.
We are undefeatable! It's yours!
Guys just following me around. No! He should have been dead. Lily just broadside. Like, how is he not dead? Where the fuck is my hair registration?
The enemy has arrived. Step aside.
Incredible. Like, literally just shoot him inside, like, lobotomizing him inside the brain. Dead. Millions dead. Millions dead. Genocide. In-game. 50% of the population. No. 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 You still missed your ult. No.
This is real! You're mine! Hey team! Enjoy the amplifier!
We are undefeatable!
Step aside!
That is a res beacon in the middle of the point. Shooting through him. No, not the fucking glitchy ass buggy, possibly cheating Bucky.
Farewell.
Again!
You're mine!
Pretty sure he's cheating.
That's better.
Pretty sure the Bucky's cheating.
Out of sight. I'm at maximum force. The enemy has arrived. This will do nicely. Farewell. Farewell.
Let's see. Oh my god, and the guy's still following me around. Bro. Really not doing anything except trying to kill me.
Armed and dangerous!
If we're playing comp, I'd 100% report the Bucky, by the way. But we aren't, and I don't report people in quick play anymore because it seemed like when I started doing that, I started getting a lot more fucking people that were weird. So. Some sort of shitty anti-cheat.
This is real! I don't give up so easily.
I'm afraid we're outnumbered.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
'80s.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5,
I need a bit more
4,
power.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Come to me.
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
You're mine. The enemy has arrived.
That's not polite.
That's
the world.
And the cheating Bucky. Very sure this guy's cheating.
Capture the mission area.
Like a quarter of the screen.
Farewell.
Tough, Bucky.
Thanks.
You're mine.
Enemy in front of us.
Taking you around this side.
You're mine. Farewell.
I unleash the Vishanti.
We are undefeatable.
Shit, guys, just following me around, guys, on top of the fucking cheating Bucky.
I'm just dying.
Step aside.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
There's too many healers on top of the cheating Bucky, and whenever I get near the healers, we just get instantly hit by the Buckies, so.
Farewell.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Yep.
Getting hurt.
Following me around. Shooting through her. Off, little bro. Yeah. And they're all sold out. No one gives a shit about you, little bro. So we got a piece of shit Psylocke that's just following me around because apparently they can do that, and because they don't need to do anything, and a cheating Bucky. So who just basically threw a punch at me because he knew exactly where it was. We're actually 100%. We're just gonna report the Bucky. We're done with this. I'm not gonna sit here and tiptoe around that. That's obnoxious shit. Lily went from a shitbird that couldn't hit anything to hitting every single fucking shot. As long as it's within about a quarter of the screen width, it'll automatically snap to you. And Psylocke was just a piece of shit that was just following me around when we had to deal with everything else that was going on around us. Pretty obnoxious shit, guys. Let's see. Nice game. Gotta love cheating pieces of shit. Completely different player in the second half of round one. Basically, we stomped on them guys. Absolutely pooped on them. And then this guy toggled on because he was getting shit on. And this guy just started following me around the entire game. And that's all that happened. And then the healers obviously peeled, or just healed up anything that I shot at. Obnoxious pre-made with cheaters. Oh, well, before we do that, definitely had people I was shooting through and I wasn't doing the right amount of damage. She put me inside the cheater, which is just aggravating as fuck. This was no dice. This didn't fix it. Do 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 do. Yes. Good games like that, guys. Just a 5,090s drop. They immediately sold out. Oh, the guy was also very leggy. I didn't add that. Adjusting link speed, by the way, I don't think changed anything. Run into some people that we can't do damage to. Ego and hubris, guys. The origin story is the cheaters everywhere. Like, I'd say that almost all cheaters literally just operate off that premise. Putting aside, there is a monetary case you could make for people that stream cheating because they basically just get paid to cheat. Because obviously, how good you do generally determines how many subs you have. But putting that aside, most cheaters just ego and hubris, just getting dicked on. They can't handle that, and they literally just flick on a switch because they have to dick on the other person. It's like the kid that just screeches constantly when he dies in COD, just literally just learned he can buy a cheat, which is obnoxious shit. How would you get good when you can just cheat? Good question. Wait. There we go. Ready. Now I need to restart. Ready? Let's see. Do 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 do. Oh my God, OP! Good morning. Welcome back. Excuse me. How's your day going? Lovely. Better, obviously, that you're here now. Again. Excuse me, Agani. Oh, 5,090, guys. Feels bad, man. Why does this look different? Uh-huh. Yep. It's just fucking pain and suffering. I was a Tarkov streamer for about 3 months, and yeah, cheating is one thing, guys, but in the case of this game, in case of Rivals, cheating's over and you're out of the game in like 13 minutes. In the case of fucking Tarkov, oh my God, you lose like shitloads of progress, just hard work, just gone the moment just switches in you. Like, if you've ever seen the Wiggle video for Tarkov, where they have a cheating culture in which basically they will notify each other through walls by wiggling, like going back and forth through walls, that they're cheating so they don't attack each other. Yeah. It was there's a guy called Tarkov Player that made the first video, and then another guy called Goat made the second one. And yeah, it was pretty disheartening watching that. The first one got DMCA'd, by the way, by, is it Bluehole? Who makes Tarkov? Literally DMCA'd it. I made a post on it. Absolutely insane. I don't think I can ever play Tarkov ever again. It was one of the reasons I got the current headset that I have. I tried a bunch of different headsets out and found the best one, which is unfortunately now a headset that everyone uses on Twitch, but I bought that before everyone else got it. Is the, what is it, a Behringer? Aerodynamic 990s. I'd actually say the 770s are better, but it's a closed back, which means you can't hear yourself talk, and it's really, really weird. Extremely weird trying to stream without hearing yourself talk, excuse me. You guys don't have sound.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is
Wah,
sharp.
wah,
My
wah,
mind is
wah,
sharper.
wah.
Demons, yokai, and villains.
30
It's
seconds
all
before you
fought
attack.
by my
Get
blade,
ready.
Just the same. I remember you from Kirisaki Mountain. You are an Oni.
Hulk has no idea what Pretty Lady is talking about.
We fought side by side in
Dude,
another life.
I can tip these things over. I think when my hit reg is better, I can actually move the objects in the game better.
Sounds like Hulk.
What?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
No way.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Just take a minute to charge, okay?
Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up. I must always try to throw snowballs with me, though.
I know you want it.
The enemy has arrived.
And then the spider bomb.
Out of sight.
Fighters all smacked.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO.
What? Where's the rest of their team?
Mission area is yours.
The repeat of last game where we shit on them and then all of a sudden we got a toggler and a fuckboy that just followed me around. There's no way.
Fighters chase Hulk. Hulk runs next.
Out of sight.
No. 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 Okay, we aren't risking that.
Look out behind you.
No.
Keep going.
Maximum.
Hate when that happens.
Control lost.
Ready?
No.
That's better. The tiny spider knows.
Yeah, he's just waiting for me to headshot me? Okay.
You're mine.
My brain. Yeah? Shooting through him. He's desyncing. He just fucking snapped at me while I was invisible and decided not to shoot? Bro, there's no fucking way. This is why we don't report people. Off. God. Did no damage to him after I dashed straight through him and he saw me dash through him on his screen. Cool.
adversary.
This is real firepower!
Got a clown car following me around again, guys.
You're mine. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. This is gonna hurt.
Yep, and look, guys, we went from stomping on their face to, hey, we can't even touch the point anymore. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? And now we have hit reg issues again. Absolutely insane.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
Ego and hubris is the origin stories of cheaters everywhere. 100%.
Get ready.
I remember you from Kirisaki Mountain. You are an Oni.
Hulk has no idea what pretty lady is talking about.
We fought side by side in another
Christ.
lifetime, Harukumari. I have seen you smash your foes.
Like, it'd be different if like these are like kind of like back and forth or something, but they aren't. It's literally like they literally push a button and all of a sudden they become god tier, and we can't do anything anymore. Absolutely absurd. That's why you don't report people, guys.
No matter how old I am, I can still take out any of you chumps.
Now it's showtime.
Here they come now. That's better.
Fuck out of here.
The god of thunder!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
We got healers behind me, by the way. What are these guys doing?
Mission area is yours.
Step aside.
You threw him. Fucking crazy. You took that much shots to kill him.
Step aside.
Thor.
Now I might survive this. Farewell.
Instantly looking directly at me, and their entire team redirects to my position.
Step aside.
Control lost.
Annoying little robots.
Got through him, did no damage once again. I don't know if this is a cheating thing or if this is
Admit it. You need me.
a computer thing. Getting through him again.
Sayonara.
Instantly have people that come over to assist anyone that I shoot at.
Mission area. Keep going.
You're mine.
Yeah. Good for them.
A nice deep freeze.
Pre-made. As to why I'm not actually doing damage to people, I don't know. Again. It was like, it started out alright, like the beginning of the first round. I have 40% actually, guys, and I do dick for damage. How the fuck is that even possible? I'm doing like negative damage with 40% actually, which is insane. I should be assassinating people. Like, this guy doesn't even make sense. Like, I should be able to cycle him, and he's just not dying. Doesn't make any sense at all. It has nothing to do with his movement. Like, he's a shitbird and just walks right at you. Fuck off. Immediately just came over to help his Adam. It's 100% a pre-made. Yeah, did I kill your friend? Yeah? Still dead anyways. Crazy shit. And literally just hard focusing me. Hard calming, hard focusing me. Fucking hilarious.
The god of thunder!
Out of sight.
Spiders all smashed.
Their numbers are impressive.
Good.
Mantis, ready for combat.
It's someone called Dr. Strange.
Oh yeah? This fucking shitbird! These guys are so bad, they just hardcom constantly. Oh my god. Specifically me. Can't do damage to him for some reason. You can't even aim properly, but it doesn't fucking matter because they're hardcoming. Absolutely hilarious. Fucking quick play. Oh my god. Also, still no 5090, guys. No one gives a shit, little bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, are our teammates fighting right now and voice com's good for them? Yeah. Oh, feeding healers all charge. Yeah, like literally getting hard focus. I don't think we got heals at all the entire game. And they're bitching about me basically dying. It's almost like we were supposed to be kept alive or something. What a dumb shit. Fuck off, dude. Real. Crazy when you have an entire clown car of people following you around, and all of them suck too. But the weird thing is, for some strange reason, no, I didn't report them. For some strange reason, I added them to my block list. I wanted to block list. I wanted to avoid a teammate. There we go. Yeah, we got clown cars of people just following me around now. And cheaters in our matches, so. Real.
Pick your hero.
We got 0 heals, we got hard focused, and the entire enemy team just followed me around. So, that's pretty crazy.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
30 seconds.
I smell fucking shenanigans, and it smells like shit, guys.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from? What year is it anyway? All
Poo-poo is in the air.
is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
In addition to occasionally cheaters, too. That just makes things more obnoxious.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Not being able to do damage also being obnoxious, because that means I can't kill anything.
This looks like a gate for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Alright.
That turret is unusually large, even for you, Frank. Someone scratch my back.
You're mine. Looks like the mission area is yours. Faster now.
Huh, that's fucking weird. Why the fuck are you over here?
We captured the mission area.
Farewell.
And dead. Weirdly enough, that Magneto literally just snapped to me in cloak and shot me. Fuck do you suppose that was just now? Like, what? The... Okay. What the fuck did we just see?
Step aside.
I like the code.
You better fuck off.
Sayonara.
Fuck are my shots going? I don't know.
Their team's capture progress is
Oh geez, guys. So we're back to basically no red zone. 30% accuracy. Last game we had 40% accuracy and just did no damage, which is even weirder.
I needed that. This will do nicely.
Oh yeah? Like legit just people just coming over to fuck me, which is fucking weird. Another very weird game. Like I said, I swear it's like fucking people are paid money to literally try and fuck with me. We're back to the same shit. It feels like we have stream snipers mixed in with people just hard focusing me and hard comedy me. Fuck out of here. They all suck too, but they'll just gang up on you, so you get 3 stacked and 2v3'd. 2v1'd, 3v1'd. No one gives a shit about you, little bro. It was a 2v1, or excuse me, it was a 1v1 earlier, and your Mantis came over and slept me. He doesn't even under fucking stand that he literally got helped earlier. That's insane. Dumb shit.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Problem solved.
Fucking obnoxious fucks too. Like too brain dead to even understand why they're winning. Jesus Christ. Gives a shit, little bro.
You're mine. Healing magic. Lovely.
Oh, little bro game chat. I found it's best to not associate with literally anyone that talks. Because they're usually too stupid to actually understand why they should... What the fuck is that? They're too stupid to understand, like, what you're even saying, and it just... It's, like, not worth your time. It always just results in you mad, you bad. The usual. I just got brained by the fucking Magneto. Shit. I shall report you. Oh, buddy. That one game earlier is just fucking tilting where the one guy toggled... We were literally stomping on their team, and the one guy literally toggled the name bot, and the other guy just followed me around and sidelocked the entire game. It's obnoxious shit. You guys are just following me through walls right now. Get out of here. Because we're in a different spot. Everyone ran away. The map was in a different position. No one's even talking to this guy. Who do you think he's talking to, guys?
Your kind aren't villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I sense great sadness in you.
Ah, buddy. It went from having problems with hit reg guys to...
We will get you back home. If your timeline still exists, and if it doesn't...
No, we're not doing the right amount of damage, and no, we're hit reg and shitbirds.
For what they've done.
The problem is, guys, like, when you don't do the right amount of damage, people think they can walk all over you, and they can. And then you get shitbirds that just start following you around. It's weird how, like, just being good just keeps people in line. But the moment that you just drop your guard, you just get shitbirds that follow you around. And just try to fuck with you constantly. My guard has nothing to do with me trying. It has everything to do with my computer not participating. Shooting through her. Shooting through her.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Didn't get in time.
Your day ends, humans.
Double KO.
This will do nicely. Step aside.
That's 3. The mission area is yours.
I have destroyed that troublesome ark.
Oh my god.
Sayonara.
That's what we should be doing. That's what we literally lobotomized her. Absolutely lobotomized. But we can't do that. Oh my god. Excuse me. Alright. Bye, guys.
It's the grand finale.
My blade seems sharp. Farewell.
Double KO.
Keep your curses to yourself, Moon Knight. My Logan would be proud.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, that relief. Oh. It's better than an orgasm when the game actually works. Jesus. Let me do work, game.
Out of sight.
Wait. Alright. I know why you came back. Shooting through her. Shot through her twice. Did no damage. It literally, like, shot her direct, and it did, like, 8 damage. Both times.
Berserker! Rage!
Double KO.
How are you alive? He's not alive anymore.
Keep fighting until
No.
You are under my protection.
It's shit like this that really makes me think the game has DDA. 'Cause sometimes, like, I'll have a game where hit reg just doesn't work on some players, but it works on other players. Even though the characters are generally harder to do damage. Do damage to or hit.
That's better.
be your best self. I like the cold.
Just who I was looking for.
Hurry up. I'll copy us now.
Out of sight.
Hey, we lobotomized her this time. Oh my god. Maybe he's watching. It does make you wonder. It's one of the reasons I hide my usernames. So because I'm a small streamer, it's not so much stream sniping as in people knowing who I am, and then they turn on the stream, as much as people I've had in Dead by Daylight. I had people watch my stream and then contact the people in my games to tell them that I'm streaming so they'd fuck with me, which is pretty ridiculous. Apparently our teammates have been going.
We're done here.
You're mine. Watch out. Keep your courtesy. Step aside.
Bro! What the fuck, game? It's like the map doesn't want me to fucking do things either. Why are they still going back? What's going on here? Oh, I need to shift. That's so cringe. Yeah. So I've been streaming for 13 years this year, right? And back when I first started streaming, one of the games I first started playing was called PlanetSide 2. And back then, people didn't think people stream sniped. Yeah. So you legit had people in the community that would gaslight you into thinking no one actually is following you around in game while they do it. It was one of the most absurd... You know, it's pretty much accepted now, especially for big streamers, that people are following you around, right? And back then, people legit wouldn't actually think that people are following you around. Like, like I don't know, what is a bolter? You mean Space Marines 2? This is PlanetSide 2. PlanetSide 2 is well, relatively different now. I haven't played it in over maybe a decade at this point. Mantis Carry. What? Talking about? Yeah. But, like, legit had, like, fuckers that would just stream snipe me constantly. I had a guy that fucking had a stream open while he was streaming. Like, the weird thing is, like, when I first entered the directory, there was almost no one in there. Relatively interesting game, but it popped and fizzled already. And there's, like, all of, like, 30 people, 20 people when I started streaming. And then I worked the directory up to, like, 130 by basically streaming it for, what, 2 years? Yeah, I streamed it for quite a while. And it eventually got to the point where people literally streamed just to fucking shit-talk me. I'm not even joking. Shit-talk me and then follow me around and stream snipe me. And there's, like, legit people that had my stream open. You can see them just staring at the other monitor, and sometimes they'd even have the sound on. Literally watching my stream, trying to find me and kill me while basically streaming themselves, which is absolutely fucking ludicrous. Like, shitboy shit. You're just like... And then, like, when you suggest it, you're like, no one does that. No one You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? People do that all the fucking time now. Oh, it's obnoxious shit. And one of the guys started cheating and doing it too, which is even worse.
My mind is sharper.
I'm rage queuing at this point, by the way, guys. Good for you. Good for you, OP. You got me rage queuing. Congratulations. Now I'm just queuing and pushing the button because I've been doing it, and I'm pissed off now. Oh, the bolt rifle? I see. I always used to run around with shotguns, and specifically light assault with the shotgun. That was my thing. Just always finding flank areas that I could go in and weasel in and just mow down a bunch of unsuspecting people. Absolutely, kind of what I'm doing right now. Absolutely phenomenal experience. You're gaslighting me? I'm gaslighting you. What are we gaslighting about? Light assault's garbage now? Was it ever really good, though? Like, I mean, I haven't played in a long time, but...
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Back then, I remember, it's just like you get a little pop and fizzle to get over walls, and that's pretty much it. Like, you couldn't actually really fly. Yeah, they do. So it hasn't changed at all. It's one of the criticisms I had with the game at the time, which is everyone just sits in corners and jacks off with their med kits as heavy and tries to basically get the highest KD they can. Really boring. Didn't lead to a lot of variation gameplay. That guy immediately turned. Why can't I fucking hit you? Like, do I need to activate voice comms here in order to hit you? What's going on? Yeah, like you get around all the aiming circles and shit? Yeah. Apparently I'm alive again. Yeah, you can get all those nooks and crannies right in that good spot.
You made a great
Right in there. That's what's fantastic about it, and you can usually get like a couple, like 3 to 4, maybe sometimes a lot more kills before anyone actually noticed. I had fucking guilds that would follow me around too, not just people, like actual fucking guilds, like 10 to 20 people that literally would find like my routes that I go in and they just camp them. Like that's all they would do is just sit there and try to fuck with me. It was like at the end of that, it's one of the reasons I no longer stream small games, like small multiplayer games, is because you eventually just end up with people that are hyper competitive for the tiny amount of viewers that are actually there, and there's no room for growth. And then usually people just shit talk you if you're like the biggest dog, so to speak. So as a defensive, hi. What? Okay, I guess you just decided to ignore me. You have funny clips? I have a bunch of those on my YouTube from way back in the day. I still have, I think I still have some footage on YouTube too for.
Bring on the chaos. Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
Control lost.
No. Oh, missed that opportunity. I'm your tits game. I'm trying to get a 5090, please. Please, sir. This is more important. Fuck off. They're literally staggering heals in order to fucking... This is another fucking pre-made. There's 3 healers or 4? Is it 4 healers? No, there's 3. Oh.
They've almost got it.
I'm back. Mind, body, and soul. Step aside.
Yeah. And from what I understand, occasionally I still have people from back in the day that watch me play the game. That stop by my chat. Definitely time for a name change, by the way, in game. If you're not guys aren't figuring that out. 100% time for a name change. I think most of our games later in this morning, guys, have literally been losses. It starts out alright, and then we literally get shitbird squads that just follow me around. Not exactly sure why.
Before you attack, get ready.
Hard com constantly.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Bingo! Where do I find one?
Sometimes empathy is a heavy burden to bear.
43% accuracy, guys, and we can't kill shit.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
What the fuck is going on here?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I am ready to put on a show! To capture the mission area!
Bring on the chaos.
Friends, gather around!
My turn.
Tremble before blast! I am Groot!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Moon Knight left an Ankh.
Female warriors akin to our own Valkyria. Wakanda's king has good taste.
Ready for a boot?
You need fear the Ankh no longer.
Now, Hulkman!
They've almost got it!
The moon haunts you!
Help, friends!
You're mine!
Get in there. Hey, team! Enjoy the fire!
Friends, I am ready to put on a show!
Immediately the moment I show up.
Moon Knight left an Ankh.
Smashing is always Harikari.
Oh, bitch.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Wow.
the winner.
Maybe I should just let my teammates Maybe I should just let my teammates just play the game without me and for like 5 minutes and then play. And then they just seemingly completely forgot about me and we assassinate them. What are my teammates even doing? What is going on here? Dead.
There's gonna be a fight.
Okay.
Farewell.
Nowhere?
Another bug.
Out of sight.
Tremble before...
What a difference. Farewell. This item seems ancient.
Enjoy the amplifier!
There.
Mine, you're mine.
Disappear! Glory is almost yours!
Seriously, stay away from my scud.
I'm doing this my way!
Let's keep fighting! I am ready to put on a
Wow, that's crazy. Literally anyone that I attack, guys. You had an ult up, by the way. Yeah.
My hunt continues.
Darn, guys, we lost. Okay. Definitely getting followed around. Hard commed, extremely hard commed, and constantly followed around. Crazy. Like, this is like comp level of people just constantly hard comming me and following me around. Only it's not comp at all, it's quick play. Let's see. Yep, next game. Not sure what's going on here this morning, guys. Just tried Dr. Pepper Cherry Crush. So good. I actually, the strawberry and cream, Dr. Pepper is actually really good in my personal opinion. But if you're looking for diet, I would say Diet Dr. Pepper is probably some of the best. Diet Mountain Dew. Coke Zero, and then Mountain Dew Zero tastes like Sprite. But I actually say Dr. Pepper's pretty good. The strawberry and cream one is very good. Step up from, actually I don't think I've had the Cherry Crush. I've had Cherry.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I really need a name change. I don't want a name change prior to playing comp, though, but it's pretty clear that we're getting hard focused right now. Greater than Coke. I mean, if you're talking about Pepsi and Coke themselves, I'm not actually a fan of Pepsi or Coke. I like Cherry Pepsi, though. I think that's pretty good. Also, Mango Pepsi is pretty decent, too, although I haven't seen that recently.
It appears some timelines feature a very different...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Used to be able to assassinate people, guys. Now we can't. Pepsi products, however, I'd say are better than Coke products. Is there even anything Coke that I like? Dr. Pepper's isn't even Coke. Dr. Pepper's 7-Up.
Actually, I was hoping
Like, they have their kind of own versions of Pepsi products. But, like, Coke is too acidic. I actually just get, like, gut rot from it from drinking it. Cherry Coke used to be pretty good, but that's once again too acidic.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A choice between two dooms is not much of a choice at all.
Out of sight.
Like, they literally just... She 100% was looking for me because of comms. It's fucking weird. You tell the Magneto just calm to her and she's, like, looking around for me. Dude, it is so difficult to kill anything right now, I don't know why.
You deserve far better than that, Peter. Sorry.
Farewell. Step aside. Out of sight. Here they come now.
Got through her. All my butterflies just went into nothing.
By the fangs of Farah.
My hunt.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Need some help.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That's better.
Born again!
The area's almost yours. Shields up.
Not me! Not it. Not it.
Sayonara.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Definitely still not doing the right amount of damage. Oh my fucking god. And just shooting through the guys. Straight lines, guys. Straight shots. Just shooting straight through them.
Let's dance!
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Everyone is looking at me as if they know me. It's a strange feeling.
You may have just been unthawed in your timeline, but to us, you were a trusted friend for ages.
I haven't led a fighting force of this magnitude since the war. What if I don't live up to your expectations?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Step aside.
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
God, I was actually lying.
It was an honor.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Fuck off, little bro.
This will do nicely. Farewell.
No pure! No pure! Ah, good thing she didn't get there earlier. He's reading on voice comms right now. You can hear it. Ree, 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 ree. Why don't you do it sooner? Ree, 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 ree. Oh, I killed. Oh, I had to charge up. Moment, please. Oh, what a nice guy. No! I'd agree. Like Pepsi products in general, like Mountain Dew is a Pepsi product, obviously. They have an absolute ginormous amount of flavors that are most of them are pretty good, and some of them very good. They just did work for their company. Where like Coke has like Mellow Yellow, like they're like afraid to try anything new. Oh, what the fuck is that? That wasn't where I aimed. Did we just see 9? We did.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Ah. Good. I'd actually say, like, putting aside the fucking fuckboys following me around, the choo-choo of fuckboy squads following me around, games this morning have been pretty intense. And putting aside my hit registration issues, though, as well. Oh, I don't think we have had any of this game.
As would I.
It's a Wednesday. Did you just body block him?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One blade pierces
They can change their class.
the other hearts. Farewell. Step aside.
But
Out of sight.
oh yeah, you did the thing I just did? Congratulations. Free thinker.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area. A nice deep
My light cannot. You're mine.
Partially tuned out here, guys. Really trying to find if I can get a video card here.
disappear.
Agani? Agani! Where's Agani?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Follow Agani. God.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized. We got it.
Out of sight.
Christ, fucking clown cars.
Stand your ground.
Fuck you! Miss Invisible. Where the fuck are you? Give me that booty.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Not the Aggies.
action here.
I don't actually need heals. Shooting through him, just shooting through him. It's like I'm fucking shooting blanks, guys. I'm not that old. It's like brain dead shit. I had to look at the booty.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Farewell.
Like legit like a fucking comp team. The fuck's going on here? He's off immediately.
Healing magic.
Oh, yeah.
Out of sight. Step aside.
Yeah? Good job, little bro. Got me good. This is 100% another pre-made. Like, you can literally just hear the fucking voice comms. Just like, where you just fucked off because he wanted a 1v1 with me. After he got fucking saved. I fucking hate... Bro. If I had an option to never play against fucking pre-mades ever again, I 100% would take it. This fucking obnoxious shit. Christ, you can hear the sweat. No one gives a shit, little bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
In quick play! Ridiculous. Fucking clown car shit again. I don't think it's going to get better, guys, if I keep queuing. Just throwing that out there. Like, what is this? Tell me, guys, what is this? What has happened here for literally the last hour and a half of games? What is this? What was it, since 8:40? This is like fucking 2.5 hours of just pure loss. With clown cars of people hard-comming me and following me around. The fuck is this? Look at this. Look at this. Why? I don't understand. Is this shit cheating? Is this stream sniping? What the fuck is this shit? Like, all the games start the same way. Like, they start out kind of normal, and then, like, literally, like, a minute in, they just all start chasing me around. Like, every fucking game. I don't understand this. What is this? Is like, remember that the really bad day, like, last week we had? I think it was actually a Wednesday. It was Wednesday or a Thursday. It was the same fucking shit. Where it literally just had clown cars of people just following me around and, like, just hard-comming me. It felt that way, or cheating, one of the two. Like, look at this. Even the yesterday, it was 2 days ago, where we had all those cheaters, wasn't this bad. Like, it feels like we can't kill shit either. Everything just instantly gets healed up because I'm not doing enough damage. Stuff like this makes me want to quit playing this game. Like, Overwatch was bad, guys, but it never felt like this. This is, like... What even is this? Is this EOMM? Is this DDA? Is this stream sniping? What is this? And like I said, the behavior is like the same shit too. It's not just losing. It's constantly having like teams of people just following me around. And shitbirds following me through walls. Extremely obvious shit. And they're obviously on voice comms like the Adam was with that Spider-Man at the last game. 100% on voice comms. Crazy fucking shit. Stream sniping? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna call things, guys. I'm done rage queuing. I've had enough. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but it's just gonna get... Like, I should, like... I should just quit at my normal time. That was an hour and 15 minutes ago. I should just quit at the normal time. It didn't get any better. It just got worse. It's basically the same shit over and over again. The rage queues helped nothing. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're done for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Rivals. But if you are new to stream and you enjoy the bullshit, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. Usually stream for about 4 to 5 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. If you're interested in a podcast, make sure you check out the highlight on YouTube now, which is where we talked about the Congressional Oversight and Transparency Committee, which is actually pretty good. It's a branch of the government that's literally designed to figure out all the shit that people are supposed to know, like all the programs that are behind closed doors that they're secretively hiding from both Congress and the president, and apparently whether or not the U.S. population gets to know it is up in the air. Obviously, some stuff is classified, but even Congress doesn't know, even though they have a top secret clearance. So, pretty interesting stuff, guys. Even if you hate the current administration, it doesn't matter. It's bipartisan. Alrighty, guys. Well, we'll see where things go tonight, guys. I'm out of here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday morning. Have a good day, guys.